Hey everyone, I hope everybody's day has been good. Welcome to the 5th episode of Astrayas. And we are excited I'm sure all of us are excited to see what happens since we all left on a cliffhanger. Thanks, DM. Anyway, Desi will be recapping for us, so go right ahead, Desi.
Hi. So last week on Astrayas, we started out just like in a town, and we found a merchant that was selling an egg, which upon further investigation we found out was a dragon egg, and it hatched into a beautiful little amethyst dragon, who we found out absorbs eggs, or not eggs, gems, and is also named Theron. So we wrapped up business in Middenheim. Yeah, that's where we were, Middenheim, duh. And then we took a ship over to Waterick, which is where we found an inn to stay the night. And yeah, that's like pretty much all that happened. It was a lot of like investigating with the dragon. We took the dragon to a jewelry store. That was interesting.
Bad idea. That was ended horribly.
Oh, nothing bad happened. We were totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took a gem-eating dragon into a jewelry store. The term
No big deal.
all you can eat, all you can eat buffet comes to mind with that.
Look, the only thing bad that almost happened there was that a bunch of you people tried to just assume that you got a full share of their gems.
We didn't get a full share.
I'm just saying. There was no discussion to be had.
Anyway, so this week on Astrayas, we start at an inn in Waterwick,
where the click rule was applied right at the end.
Yes. So, to begin, I'd like to recap on where everyone was the moment the click rule happened. If I recall correctly, Dex was eating at a table in the main dining area of the inn. Snorri was in his room studying. And where was Reese?
I was at the bar.
Reese was at the bar.
Talking, or at least, I think, ending a conversation, looking around after learning that gnomes were coming down from the mountains, and I asked you if I saw anyone in the bar, and about the time you said we'll be ending, and you said click. So.
And then Venna is outside, correct?
Outside.
Yep.
Was it like sticks? Trying to find sticks or something? I don't know. You were doing something.
Yeah,
outside.
looking for twigs. As like a spell component, yeah.
We'll at least give you a hint leading up to the actual click. You each simultaneously experience a moment of weightlessness.
Oh shit.
Slowly comes up from you start to weigh less, and suddenly you weigh nothing. You start to float away like 0G almost.
Oh no, you're outside!
Oh gosh, I'm outside, guys.
You do not.
Bye.
Can you into something with wings?
No,
She
I'm only
can't
level
fly.
4.
8 is she needs 4 more levels.
Unfortunately, the DM said the tree next to you.
I mean, she's depending how close she is to a building, I'm sure she could grab onto a building.
Branches, weren't you be in the woods in the first place?
Yeah, I was thinking that kind of like be like at like the edge of the woods around the outside of the inn. I mean, I wouldn't have gone like deep in.
Not that much of a stretch to say, yeah, there's suddenly a tree next to you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Is it just us?
Everyone.
Like,
Everyone everything. Like Dex, your bowl of food is floating off the table.
I'm like,
So
"Boy,
it's
what the
it's not like targeted at us. It's like everybody.
So yeah, we're coming up to gravity is shut off basically,
Oh shit!
and we right then and there.
Wasn't one of my notes that stuff started levitating in the mountains?
Yes.
Just randomly. Oh shit!
All right, so
Poor townspeople are gonna be flying up in the air and then falling to their death.
right
I'm
then.
gonna grab my ball before it floats away completely and just keep eating like, nah, this is just nothing new. This is not crazy ass adventure.
So at the peak of total weightlessness, we will begin the click. What do each of you do in response to this situation?
I'm gonna grab onto the bar.
Okay.
Like
Story?
one hand on the bar and like one hand on Cass. Just like, ah!
Go through the other people first real quick if you can. My character
certainly.
sheet is taking a long time to load.
Okay. So Dex at the table. The table's floating. The food is floating. You're floating. What are you doing?
I'm grabbing my food real quick, and if possible, I'm going to kick off the table to float to the
Rafters.
rafters and
If there's
catch
any.
myself there. Pretty much.
Okay. And Venna.
I'm doing something.
You're kind of floating off the ground towards the branches of the tree.
Change
Yeah,
into
well,
a squirrel.
first of all, I'm grabbing the branches of the tree. I assume that the trees aren't floating because they're like, like rooted in the ground.
Yes.
Or at least I hope they are.
I hope they are. I hope the tree I'm grabbing onto is alive and holding itself
I
to the
grab
ground.
the tree and it just starts flying away with me.
If I say it, the tree is actually more safe than the building because the building's just sitting, using gravity to hang on. To the
Oh
ground.
shit!
The tree is intertwined with the earth.
I mean,
They would have stuff like in
there
the
are
earth.
foundations.
So yeah, I just grab onto the tree and hold on for dear life.
We're at an inn. The inn sells food. They need to keep their food cold. Therefore, they have a root cellar, which means the building almost certainly has some kind of a foundation. I hope.
Shit.
Right, but it's essentially on top of the foundation.
Right, but
I mean, the building is built.
without going
like,
too much into structural engineering,
you need-
the weight of the earth on the foundation, even though it's just coming in from the sides, should hypothetically keep it in the ground.
Like the way it is, the building.
Just so
is-
long as
Depends
they
on how
didn't-
much gravity loss.
Just so
there is.
long as they didn't build their house upon the sand, then we're gonna have a problem.
Good. Yeah. So it is at this moment now that we've got response. Oh
sorry.
no, we need
So,
stories.
at this point, I don't really know exactly what's going on.
Float above your bed.
Yeah,
I
kind of
don't
a
think
thing.
any of us know
I'm just
what's
like-
going on.
Oh dear.
Everyone.
And I'm
but-
gonna reach over and I'm gonna tap Marcus on the head and I'm gonna cast mage armor on him. And then I'm gonna try to like turn the bowl upside down so that like he's gonna be like kind of secure between the table and the bowl. Because I don't think I could do anything else to help.
So it is at this moment.
Not
now
just
that
like grab him.
now that we have a reaction.
That's not necessarily safer.
Care about that much.
Gravity reverses and goes towards the sky. It slowly increases to the point of basically one Earth gravity in reverse.
You say it slowly happens though?
It increases to that point over a span of I'd say 5 minutes.
So we're not like speed falling back
It's
to
not-
the earth.
It's not no gravity's going towards the sky at this moment.
Oh.
It's now completely reversed. Instead of
Okay.
pushing us down, it's pulling us up, which is awkward.
Well, like I said, I'm holding onto a tree.
Which is why I was saying the tree is probably more safe.
Well, we're kind of stuck. If we leave this building, we're dead anyway. No one can fly yet.
The gravity starts to increase beyond one standard unit. I don't know how to describe it.
I don't think we have anything to help us in this situation.
Oh wait, wouldn't I need to make like strength checks? Depends on how strong the force is pulling me away.
Maybe you have a roof over your head, under your feet at this point. Are you shaped into an animal at this moment, or are you just as yourself?
How long has it been since I grabbed onto the tree?
10 minutes since gravity shut off all of a sudden.
Okay. Yeah, I would say I probably like had some time to collect myself and think logically about what I should do. And upon realizing that I am an elf druid that is floating away into the sky, I decide to turn into a wolf in hopes that my strength can assist me.
All four paws
Just like clinging onto the branch.
Holding on to the branch.
I'm like literally wrapped around the branch.
So, Desi, because you're outside, you would notice. You look towards the sky. Well, down towards the sky, and you see an orb of darkness in the sky.
A what?
Like just a really big dot of black.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Okay.
Not good at all. That
Okay.
bastard. That bastard.
Just getting bigger.
Uh-huh.
And shortly after, a skeletal hand comes out of the dot.
Oh my gosh, she does not want us here at all.
Uh-huh.
And I should mention the hand is actually extremely large. All to itself.
Sorry, I clicked on the wrong button.
Okay. So the hand actually just reaches out of the dot and scoops its fingers into the mountains and picks up a building.
That bastard! He's taking the temple!
I mean, I assume I see.
You have an inkling as to, yes, you were going to go into the mountains. You were going to look for a building. You may connect here and assume that's the temple you came here for.
He's
And
literally
the hand
taking the temple from us.
the building into the
Black dot in the sky.
dot in the sky, and the dot shrinks. And you notice as the dot shrinks, gravity returns to normal.
That. Oh my gosh.
That son of a.
Yes, I know!
Jack the temple. What are you gonna do about it?
We don't know, because we're all in
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
do something.
Yeah,
Like, oh, yep, time to go to the next town.
Everyone's the only one that knows at the moment, but a whole building got snatched right out of the ground, and that's that. Gravity.
I imagine I'm probably like shaking while holding onto the branch.
Gravity is back to normal now, so you're just a wolf up in a tree.
I'm gonna look. Can I do something, like, as a...
Everyone, gravity's back to normal.
I'm gonna look out and see if everyone's okay that's outside.
You see me walking down the steps, eating my food. Nom 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 nom.
You're in the rafters. There's no step to the rafters. You're just stuck in the rafters.
Hey, random
Yeah.
thing, and probably trivial at this moment, but did I manage to find any twigs?
Well, at this point, it's probably raining twigs.
It's the absolute storm of
I'm just like going over and like picking up all the twigs, like,
You're like,
okay.
that was weird. Well, oh, a twig. Good.
Oh, guess I found some twigs.
Random. I love you so much, Desi.
down next to you. How's that for a branch?
So yeah, Reese goes outside and or at least pokes her head outside in case gravity changes again, and like looks around to see if is anybody hurt.
I lift a paw and just wave at you.
I'll stick my head out too. You see, I'm still eating my food. I'm like, I'm like, over.
I think Vena's stuck in a tree.
Those of you that look outside or are already outside see people falling from the sky.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Buildings, small shrubs, sticks, branches, rocks. Name it, you probably see it falling out of the sky.
Hold on. I don't think I can do anything to help these falling people, so except like maybe change.
When you say falling out of the sky, like how high are we talking?
Well, it depends. Elf druid, how much weed have you smoked? Kidding, by the way.
It's
Anyway.
This reference, I enjoy that.
Gosh. Can't.
So Venna would that gravity wasn't reversed. No, it was the black dots sucking everything up into it.
And by the time we all look outside, the black dot's gone.
That's gone. So all you see is just stuff falling.
Just
that didn't
people
vanish.
and things falling.
Objects.
Just another ordinary day in Dungeons and Dragons land.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Oh. Day.
I pressed the wrong button.
That sounds
I'll
cool.
finish my food, put it back on the bar. Go get, and I'm gonna get our stud druid.
Can I, like, I know there's no way I could, like, there's children and, like, there's people falling from the sky to the ground. I am going to cast.
Oh, sorry.
I did the
I
same
clicked
thing.
the button.
I
A
clicked
lot
the
of
button
ability.
too. I am going to. I don't know. I want to, like, I don't know if it'd help, but like enlarging myself to catch people if possible. I don't know, because I don't think I can do it at my size.
Help soften the blow, if anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast enlarge, reduce, and enlarge myself, and try to catch. I'm gonna say children, but also adults as well if I can. And also have Cass go to her regular size and attempt to help as well.
List, depending on age here. Is what you're saying.
There's only so much Reese can do, so back off.
saying, like, or whatever. All right, cool.
I know what you're saying.
Roll me. Which one was dexterity again? Was it acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics is dexterity. Athletics is
Roll me the dex one, please. I always do it backwards, so I don't try anymore.
That is not okay. Or strength saving throw. Oop. I don't know why this says +6. Oh, that's why. 21. Nor the +6.
21, I would say, is enough that you save 6 children in your general vicinity.
Unfortunately, you didn't save their parents, and now they're orphans.
They're not. You didn't save children. You saved orphans. Congrats.
Oh,
Wow. I mean, I also had said cast help, but I don't know if she can help at all.
Roll me the acrobatics for your companion.
Oh boy, he is a -1.
2.
Oh no! Wait, that should not be. I put the wrong one. 2. Shut up.
It's more that it's the 2 and the 3 is what I'm laughing at.
Butterfingers. Is anyone else going to attempt to be quote unquote humanitarian?
As soon as the gravity returned to normal, I pretty much just got back down to the floor as best I could, and carefully made sure that Marcus didn't lose any more teeth. I assume my hotel room isn't fancy enough that I have a window, so I just assume that I'm completely oblivious to whatever is going on out there. Oh, we're just having a strange bit of weather.
Weather?
Yeah.
A strange bit of weather?
Yeah. I'm familiar with magic.
My question is where?
I'm familiar with magic. The reversal of gravity is just a weather phenomenon.
Do you have random bouts of reverse gravity?
I've heard of it happening from time to time.
Need Snorri to roll me an Arcana check to see if he would what just happened or not. No weaseling your way out of this one, huh? You know for a fact that a portal opened in the sky. That's all you know.
Portals always reverse gravity?
A large portal just opened up in the sky.
A large enough portal would have suction, which would cause the effect of a reversing gravity.
Still sounds like a weird bit of weather.
Large vacuum cleaner in the sky. What do you want me to say?
Wait.
I don't have anything that could help people in this situation.
He doesn't have Featherfall, which...
Featherfall is for chumps and wizards who live in the city of Sharn in a totally different campaign.
You have the worst... You are...
I am exceptionally good at picking spells that you don't think are useful.
Like the worst wizard I have ever seen.
All of my wizards are the worst wizard you've ever seen.
I know! You don't get better at it!
I made the wolf breathe fire several sessions ago.
I just... One good spell, like...
Featherfall didn't seem useful in this situation. So I didn't take it with this character.
Screaming puppy. And,
that'll be mine. Sorry. As for Dex, he's got nothing. There's nothing he can do. He's got nothing to catch people. So
you're not just gonna try to catch people.
I can't catch people. What the hell do I do?
I mean, the only thing I could do is go out there and start targeting commoners with magic missile to put them out of their misery, so they don't die screaming in fear.
Wow.
But I'm not going to do that because it'll waste spell slots. They're going to die anyways.
Oh my gosh.
Did I mention I'm chaotic neutral?
I I mean, me too, but damn.
I'm going to grab
I just have to say, up until now, you have not been acting chaotic neutral. You've been acting more lawful than anything.
What does chaotic neutral mean to you? Don't worry about it. We'll not have this discussion right now on stream.
Anyway, moving on.
So, if you try to catch someone out of the air without any reinforcement, shall we say, you'll just be flattened by a person. Reese had a method. Cass had a method.
Within everyone within 30 feet, I could possibly make druid craft to put some snow
Cushions.
on the ground. I don't know. Something.
Make the ground very as soft as possible before they hit it.
Oh yeah, that too.
So they break all their bones and die of internal bleeding.
Nathan, stop it.
Sorry.
If I can get Mena to a check based on casting modifier, casting attribute. What is
wisdom?
Wisdom? Okay, roll me a wisdom check for your druid craft as well.
So I just hit wisdom, right? Where the saving throws is?
Just wisdom itself. No saving throw, just wisdom.
Just hit the word wisdom on your character sheet.
Okay, right. Okay.
Oof. Oof, you rolled it. There's a 3. That's a 3. You rolled a 3.
Now,
so unfortunate.
Add to your druid craft if you feel so inclined.
What's up?
Go ahead and cast your druid craft for the snow.
Sure.
And we'll see how that turns out.
Oh, is that another wisdom?
Just cast it.
Okay.
You just cast it. Just say you cast it.
Do the do. Wait. This effect persists for 6 seconds.
Alright, I mean...
falling snowflakes.
Falling snowflakes?
That's right.
I mean, I can't just turn the ground.
It can only fit in a 5-foot cube. It's the thought that counts.
It's the I tried.
These poor people. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. Pardon Vina if she isn't thinking straight right now. She just saw a temple get sucked into the sky.
Also, you're a wolf. You're like a wolf stuck in a tree, so. Or was a wolf in a tree,
had a
so.
pretty rough night. She's like, I came out here looking for twigs, and I saw way more than I ever wanted.
All I wanted was a twig.
All I wanted was twigs.
I'm like, I see all this because Dex is gonna get Vina, and like, I'll give Vina a look like, I'll just give her like, what?
What did you just do?
Wow,
Unfortunately, this town just lost a lot of its population.
I wave her down. Come on, I'll catch you. Jump.
Oh,
I just jump.
Yeah, I catch her.
So, there's a lot of things going on.
Yeah, that's not.
Then I saw a large skeletal arm with a hand on it, of course, pick up an entire building and then suck it into a hole in the sky.
It must have been a really massive skeletal hand.
Snorri.
Or a really small building.
I'm debating telling Snorri because I'm sitting there thinking that Snorri would just say that I was getting high.
Oof. Only one way to find out, folks. So yeah, that happened. Everyone seems to be okay. think.
Well, the party. Not so much the civilians falling around us.
I wouldn't say that many people.
I mean, it is nighttime, so a lot of them would probably be in buildings.
That. True that. So, yes. Bad things happened, yes.
Wait,
the whole
it is nighttime. Why were those kids not in buildings?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bunch of
the
kids,
street or-
middle of the ghetto, middle of the night, monsters all around.
Yay!
Yay!
Did any of them have
I'm
quantum
gonna
physics
set them
books?
down and then
Why would they have quantum physics
Not-
books?
My character's not there. Don't worry about
concentrate, like stop concentrating, so I'm like this my normal
No, I'm
size,
asking you that as
Maybe
Desi
we could
to
think
Nathan.
and I
Why
want
would
to
they
like
have
make sure they're okay.
And yeah, they all seem to be in decent condition.
If they do need, like, if they're hurt in any way, I'll cast Cure Wounds on them or something.
Will be necessary.
Yeah, just like
So yeah, all of that happened. What do you guys do?
well, knowing Vina was outside, I'm gonna go find Vina and make sure she's okay. Reese, I'm sure, finds Vina, since Vina waved to her in
With
wolf
Dex.
form with Dex,
Yeah.
and go up. Are you now back in elf form at this point?
Yeah, I imagine after being caught, I would have been like, hey, turned back into an elf and just nodded at Dex like, hey, thanks.
I'll turn to her. What happened?
Yeah, are you okay, Vina? And what happened?
I need a drink. Let's go inside.
Okay.
Oh,
But also, please tell us what happened if you can.
I will. Just let me get a fucking drink.
No, okay, that's fine. And I will walk with her to. I'll shrink Cass back down, and I'll put Cass on my shoulder, and then I'll go into the bar with her.
Druid's had enough.
I
Sitting here like,
mean-
I almost drifted away into the sky.
Yeah, she
Get me inside and let me get a drink.
The abyssal plane. Whee!
Oh boy.
Um.
So I'm gonna go to the bartender once we're in there, and I'm gonna order Vina a drink.
The strongest thing you have. It's the only way I'll sleep
I'll
tonight.
say what she says. Something as the strong as you can. Strongest thing you have.
He gives you a wide look like, okay.
I don't know what happened, but she wants the strongest thing.
After that, I believe it. And he pours this drink into a mug, and he lights it on fire and slides it across the table to you.
Hell yeah.
How much does it cost?
1 gold coin.
Alright, 1 gold coin there.
How much of a mess is currently in the...
I'm going to
I
then.
know.
Half of the bottles behind the bar are just everywhere.
I was gonna say, there were 100
there a
bottles of
drink
beer
to
on the
be
wall,
had?
but how many bottles of beer are there now?
I'm gonna ask Vina what happened out there.
Where's Snorri? We need Snorri. Dex, can you go get Snorri?
He's in his room. Oh boy.
but I gotta get Snorri.
Fine, I'll get Snorri.
I'll get. No. Stay with her. Make sure she don't get drunk. I'll go get the crabby bastard. I'll go get Snorri.
Okay. So, do you drink it now, or do you drink it mid story?
You might want to wait till
Mid
after.
story. I
start
start
sipping on
telling
it.
them like exactly what I saw. I'm like, hey guys, I saw a giant hand open. Like I saw a thing open in the sky, and a giant hand, reached out of it and pulled the building out of the mountains and into the black
are we-
dot, and then it just disappeared.
Are we just assuming that Snorri went out there, or are we starting the story without him?
I don't know. Did you get out there?
I heard somebody say that they were going to get Snorri, and then you just started the story, so I didn't know how we were running that.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused too.
Oh, well, I figured like it was just one of those things like
Don't
I'm
worry,
gonna
we
go
won't.
get Snorri, and then speed of plot, you guys are there, and I'm telling you the story.
Ah,
Speed of plot. So you're telling me someone, I'm pretty sure the Lord or whatever his name is, uh, sent a giant skeletal hand and grabbed the temple we were heading to? 'Cause I'm assuming that's who did it.
I mean, yeah, it looked like the temple, and it very well could have been the Lord that we previously had heard
The
of.
dude's
but,
a necromancer, so
yeah, it was just
I
like a
would
giant
be.
skeletal hand.
Well, what are we supposed to do now? Should we just go and see if there's anything remaining there, or we just give up on the temple? Is he gonna do it again? Is he gonna do it again? Each time we go to a temple, he's just gonna yank it from us?
We should sleep.
I mean, that was the plan, but we were
Rest.
going to the temple tomorrow.
We'll set out at dawn.
That's fair.
Sorry about that.
Well, good. So,
I'm gonna look at Snorri and I'm gonna say, hey, you're a wizard. Do you have any idea what the hell I just saw?
Why, someone or something opened up a portal that created enough gravitas that it, changed the polarity and the very pole and the effects of, the gravitational constant of the entirety of the plane of Astrayas, and probably actually just localized here. It probably didn't affect the entire plane. That would be quite devastating and a lot of powerful magic. Anyways, somebody did that somewhere nearby. It was probably up high in the mountains or something. Nothing really to worry about. Oh, wait. You said you saw a hand?
Yes, a giant skeletal hand.
We probably should worry about that.
You
And
think?
it sucked a
And
building
I have a question.
into the sky.
Snorri, why when you open your mouth and start talking, I always feel exhausted after you're done?
That's probably because you lack the intellectual acumen to understand all of the words that I'm saying, and so it probably just bores you to the point of exhaustion.
got fired.
It's not uncommon with people who aren't academics. I completely understand. I love you, honey, in real life. Don't worry. That's just my character.
Dex is wondering why Reese has not Dex Snowy yet.
Robinson, danger.
I'm in danger.
At this point, you can tell that Reese is trying so hard not to just deck him in the face right now. He's just like, no. Not worth it. Not worth it.
I'll go around like, I'll give it a week when she finally knocks his ass out.
Okay.
He'll regret those words one day.
I'm gonna suggest to the party that you all head out in the morning to check the damage of the temple. Is that correct?
I mean, that's what Reese, like, should we go out there tomorrow, travel up in the mountains and see if there's anything left of the temple? Is there what?
It might not be entirely necessary. I mean, you'll have to figure. This isn't a case of there being enough bodies buried at or around the temple that the Lord wanted to raise them as some kind of an undead army. This one's really more of a case that there was something in the temple that he wanted or needed to.
I mean,
enacted nefarious plans.
He just literally yanked a temple out from the mountains. He might have not gotten it. Like,
I
there's a
suppose that's
possibility-
entirely possible.
Like,
But
you
let me
think-
ask you a different question. What is it?
I don't know. Maybe there's clues to it.
But that's the thing. We can't just go up there looking for...
We can just go up
Something.
there. We were just going to just go up there tomorrow.
Right. But that was when there was a temple there, and that we were under the impression that there might have been some kind of a magical orb creating undead, similarly to what we found in... Insert name of that other town here.
Lock Hollow.
That's the one. I was looking for it on the map. My map was zoomed in on Silverwing for some reason.
I really think we should go up into the temple just in case. Like, I mean, yeah,
But
it's a
that's
day
so
traveling
much
up.
walking, and there could be nothing there.
2 votes to go check out the temple ruins. What about you, Dex?
I mean, nobody's saying Snorri has to go along.
Yeah, sorry, you
Like,
can stay here. You
We
can be all
literally
by
cannot
yourself.
Force him.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I'll stay behind and finish reading these notes.
At the party.
Yes.
Split the party because that went so great last time.
But then again, I probably should go, because if there is something of magical relevance up there, I'm probably the only one who would be able to figure it out.
Dex gives you a look.
Vina coughs.
All
There's
right.
just a pissed off look on Reese's face.
Then Jacerin swoops in.
Oh, right.
Just
Forgot we
saying.
had a little dragon.
Well, I left it in the bedroom. I thought that would be a
What?
good spot for it to just not attract attention to itself.
The pigeon-sized dragon swoops in and lands on the bar.
I reach my hand out for her to come to me and like to like scritch like
so,
give her some scritchings.
Question. I
You're
have an
scritching a
important question.
gemstone.
Huh?
I
You're
have an
scritching a
important.
gemstone.
Yes, I am scritching a gemstone. I'm sure she still has feeling.
What is
She
it,
has
Vina?
nerve endings.
No, this is a question for the DM.
Oh, my bad.
Who else is in the room right now?
4 of you.
Just the bartender?
Bartender, and 3 dead people.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
the dead people are fine. Whatever. I'm gonna I'm gonna attempt to charm the bartender.
I'm gonna call over in Draconic. I'm gonna call Jacerin over. Say hey, come here. Tails.
Is it not?
Dark person. Okay.
Wait, did that not cast it? Did
You,
that just...
To charm a humanoid you can see within range, it must make a wisdom saving throw, and does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting. Oh,
Why are we
Do it.
jumping straight to mind control?
I don't know.
Why am I charming? See,
okay. So.
Although I
what-
have to
what-
say,
why
a
are
little
we
gem
charming
dragon.
the...
I don't know. I
Coffee.
mean, this bartender, this
Easy
little
for
gem
you.
dragon is probably not the weirdest thing he's seen so far today. So.
Hey, Desi, your mic is starting to kind of go robotic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that might be my internet. It happened.
Okay, well, you sound fine now. Okay.
Yeah,
What?
you go down.
The difficulty.
I would-
of the, I must do for the bartender.
And in all honesty, I don't
Desi,
think
what's your spell
this is the
save?
weirdest thing.
It'll be on your
he's
spell
done-
page of your
seen so
character
far.
sheet.
Wisdom modifier, put simply.
Well, it's more than just that.
It's
14.
8 plus your proficiency plus your spellcasting modifier. Right now, it's
I just looked
Yeah.
at it. It says 14.
14 sounds reasonable. That's what mine is.
Reasonable. Now let me find my d20 so I can contest this charm.
oh, we're 5, so it's plus 3. 8 plus 3 plus.
Which in her case is 3.
Yeah, 8 plus 3. Yes. Let me do my roll. Botched it. All right. He's charmed.
Okay. I just kind of tell him that you don't see anything.
That's okay. Real quick,
That's
in
a
case
purple
it changes your division, that's not how Charm Person works. The spell you're thinking of is Modify Memory.
This is he's just going to be nice and
Charm basically forces
Okay,
him to
then
be our
maybe-
friend for an hour.
maybe
In which case, afterwards,
Okay.
specifically with Charm Person, he remembers everything.
Oh, okay. Well,
Me-
knows he was
If we're forcing him to be our friend, we're just gonna say like this is, or hi friend, this is our friend, our little dragon
She's really nice.
who just appeared.
and
I'm gonna call Jacerin over in Draconic and say, hey, come here, I have something for you.
before that, Jacerin looks at the bartender expectantly.
I'm gonna ask her, what are you waiting for?
She's locking eyes with the bar.
I don't really know what she wants from him. I don't know why she's looking at him.
Arms.
Is she hungry?
Who knows?
If she's hungry, then, I mean, I have stuff for her. Do you have something she want? Like, I look at him and just, you obviously have something on him that she would want?
He's wearing a ring.
I look at the ring.
It has purple stone.
I turn to Jacerin and in Draconic I say, we don't take things from other people. You don't just expect people to give you things, remember?
Besides, we've still got plenty.
Yeah, but and I pull out one of the Alexandrite and then an amethyst, like a very small amethyst. Like, I pull out her like a couple of her things and say, see, you have a whole bunch, and I put the Alexandrite, because I don't know what the Alexandrite will do to her, and I'll hand her an amethyst.
She'll come running towards you, snatch it.
And as she's eating it, I will like pet her, give her love.
Relationship get.
Teaching her a lesson. We don't take things and just expect things from people that we want.
This dragon managed the moment. So yeah. Moving on.
We should probably get
Hey
to
guys,
bed.
let's not sleep at this inn again.
Yeah.
Wait, do you think that the other inns in town are going to not have dead bodies in the common room for a few hours until they manage to get them cleaned up?
Oh no, I'm just saying we shouldn't come to this inn again. I
I point to the dragon.
point to the dragon, and also I kind of like as an aside, I'm like, I get a nudging feeling like this bartender won't be too friendly to us after about an hour.
So you're saying we have to go to a different inn and buy another room?
No, we can still stay here. We'll just, because we're leaving in the morning, I imagine the bartender won't be on duty, so we can still, as long as we go up to our room within an hour, the bartender's gonna go off duty and it'll be fine for tonight. I'm just saying
Okay.
in the future we should pick another inn.
Noted. I will note that we should not come to this specific bar because someone did something. And I look over at Vina. Because she's all like, we shouldn't do this. Like, okay. Should we just turn in? Have we established we're going to the mountain regardless tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning,
Yeah, leave early in the morning.
Dex?
Yep.
Alright. Snorri, are you coming with us or are you staying here?
Yes, I'm going to go with you. Besides, if I don't go with you and more undead appear, who else is going to make the wolf breathe fire?
I think we would be just fine without the wolf breathing fire.
Well, out of curiosity, I've never actually tested that spell out myself. Does it hurt your mouth when you do it, or no? Like, is it hot in your mouth when you breathe the fire?
No, the fire manifests after
Well,
it
that's good.
escapes my mouth.
I've always been reluctant to try it because I'm worried that it'll set my beautiful beard on fire.
Yes.
It's fun, you should try it sometime.
Maybe I might have done something like that when I were younger.
Yes, younger. I'm gonna go and...
Vina at this point has finished her drink and she's like, Wait, guys, if we can locate the temple, we can locate whoever took the temple.
What?
I forgot to mention one thing to Snorri/Nathan. In your research, like you're reading for a while before the
Reverse gravity.
you did learn one thing. You learned how to turn air into miasma.
Okay. I know what the word miasma means, but it also doesn't really mean a specific thing. So from a specific chemical standpoint, what exactly is miasma?
Dark, poisonous gas.
Okay.
Deadly,
is it a particular
poisonous gas? In all games that reference it, it's always dark, deadly gas.
Well, I mean...
Or purple, or green.
In one of my custom settings, miasma is not that.
I said games?
It's a game.
As in, like, video games that are already established and created, and a whole bunch of people play them.
Because the actual definition is just unpleasant smell.
Anyway, moving on. You learned a new spell.
No, I learned a new transmutation ritual.
Whatever.
Alchemy!
Uh-huh.
This one seems like it's slightly less useful than others. I'd have to be in the area while I was doing it, and I don't know why I would want to be in the area while I was doing it, and if I was in an area that was already filled with miasma...
Oh, Vina!
10 minutes to turn it back into air, which... Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it. I'd just leave. Open a door. I guess depending on the amount of miasma.
Vina.
Yeah.
One of my spell components, I'm sure you'd definitely be able to help me in some form and another, but I need to find a feather, a tuft of fur, and a fishtail, and then put it inside a acorn and gild it with gold at some point. So we definitely should have like the different components. If you could, at like our travels on the way up to the mountain, could help me find some of those, that would be great.
What kind of a feather does it have to be?
Any feather?
Just any feather.
Well, here, I have an extra owl's feather.
Well, I have a feather, I guess. Thank you, Snorri.
No problem.
Now I just need a tuft of fur and a fishtail. And then an acorn that we shove it all into.
People are technically mammals. And if you're a mammal, you technically have fur.
Fur and hair are different.
They are different.
I could just turn into a wolf and she'll take a piece of my fur.
But wouldn't that change to actual hair when you turn back?
Well, okay, this actually...
Now we're getting into technicality.
See, that question does actually open up a really big, awkward meta conversation within the Dungeons & Dragons world.
I don't want to open that up on stream. If we want to have a discussion that's off stream.
Yeah, I would say let's just leave that up to the DM to decide.
Hey, DM.
You turn into a wolf. Where does your items go? Your belongings,
you kind of like... you either wear them, it doesn't transfer with you, or you transform taking it into your form. Weird. It says it in the...
To try to put the meta question in the simplest possible terms so that the DM can answer the question for our sake right now. If a druid were to change into an elephant, could we cut the elephant's tusks off, and then when the druid changed back, would we still have elephant tusks?
No.
So, therefore, if a druid changes into a giant scorpion and stings somebody, when they change back, does the person still have poison inside them?
When you switch out of being an elephant, you would still have the tusks, but they wouldn't have their canines anymore.
Okay.
They would...
So we might actually just swipe a patch of Vina's hair.
Yeah, I would just like have a piece of hair missing. Oh well.
Yeah, okay.
It'll grow back.
Can you harvest the tusks of a druid elephant? If somebody says no, then the question of okay, if a druid is a scorpion, is a person still poisoned after they turn back into a druid? It's a weird meta question that is not explicitly answered by the rules.
This conversation is getting way too long for me just having, hey, Vina, on the way to the temple, can you help me collect these stuff?
Right?
Right? Finding
is your fault.
a fishtail shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Is there any fish
Right.
available?
You ask our friend.
Yeah, he's our friend right now, so I might as well.
Right? Yeah.
That's sorry, Fred. Our warehouse is in disarray.
I wonder why.
But you could certainly go check and see if there are fish, right?
We can definitely, like, find fish later. I just, at some point would like to stop and collect these so we can gild the acorn with all the stuff inside of it in gold.
Yeah, well,
So
if
I
we,
can have the spell component for a spell.
Right, well, yeah, we can definitely do that. In fact, if we go to bed soon, I can actually, meditate and possibly prepare a spell that might help us with that.
Cool. Cool. Well,
Yeah.
why don't we head to bed? It's pretty late, and a lot of things happened in a very short amount of time.
Yep.
And I'm tired. I'm
Try to get
snoring.
some sleep. We'll need our energy tomorrow.
You don't know the half of it. Anywho.
Alright.
we
We go to bed.
take a rest.
And I pick up just Saren and say, you will be spending the night with Snorri. Behave yourself. You'll get on the road. You'll get an Alexandrite.
And what there is of a tail is
and I scritch underneath her chin and say, "Such a good girl," and I hand her off to Snorri.
and he snoozes.
And she what? Did you say sneezes?
Yes.
Little purple embers kind of fly off in a couple of directions.
Oh,
Anywho,
Purple what?
purple.
embers.
Oh,
Yeah, her fire is purple.
okay. I heard purple emeralds, and I'm just like, cool, but what?
Cool story, bro. So yeah. So everyone wakes up. Morning, yay!
Speed of
Yay!
plot.
So out of character, Rose, you're trying to summon a beast, huh?
Yes.
Summon.
There's a spell called Summon Beast, and I need a gilded acorn worth 200 gold with a feather, tuft of fur, and a fishtail inside of it.
Yep, I have that one too.
Yeah, it's on my list and the druid list, and I think the ranger list. And
And as a wizard,
I'm
I
pretty
just
sure it's
eventually
all
get
wizard.
conjure elemental, so I'll just set everything on fire.
I have summoned aberration, summon elemental, I have summoned celestial, I have
I think as a wizard, I also eventually
summoned Fae and summoned
get
Shadow
summon
Spawn.
lesser and summon greater demons. No ill can come of that. I'm certain of it.
I'd like to point out you have a dragon for fire.
We're trying
Element.
to teach her not to just set things on fire, so that's probably not the best idea.
Anyways, it's morning. Everyone wakes up.
Yes.
Great.
We wake up and we come downstairs. It's the dude glaring at us and telling us to get out.
Yes. How'd you know?
I wonder why.
We forcibly made friendly against his will. I wonder why.
I tell Vina maybe next time we just talk to him instead of cast a spell on people.
Yeah, you know.
I say out like as we're like leaving, I'm like maybe
I
we
said I
shouldn't.
wanted the strongest drink he had. That was delicious, by the way. Thanks.
I don't think that's gonna help.
He just points at the door.
And I
Sorry.
just kind of like nod my head and like put it, like look at the floor and walk out the door.
Just like, ooh, walk of shame.
Oh, yeah, okay. I tried.
And when the four of you go outside, you are greeted by 7 figures.
Oh, these are the priests, aren't they? No, the priests were going to Mindenheim. This is 7 other figures.
No, it's the same 7 white figures.
Wait, but they were
What?
going to Mindenheim.
You guys messed around in Mindenheim.
We messed around in Mindenheim with the whole.
Yeah, while they were like getting set up to go to Waterwick, you guys were messing around in Mindenheim, and they got here slightly after you. Funny enough.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
Hi.
outside.
Are there that many airships going that?
Waterwick is one of the most frequented routes. Waterwick, Ashford, and Silverwind are the ones that have like the back and forth stuff.
So who here has the highest charisma?
So, the 7 of them are healing wounded.
Oh, healing wounded. That's smart.
I mean, Snorri believes himself to have the highest charisma.
Yes, you do not, though. So do they greet us, or are they like?
You just simply see them spread out.
You just see
Like,
them.
they're not together. They're all spread out, each doing their own thing. But you.
Okay.
Is there
recognize
one that
them.
looks like they're like in charge, telling people
Or
like?
the leader? Like, yeah. He's easy to spot.
I'm gonna go over to him, and I will greet him and say hello. Did we talk to them or did we just pass them?
You just walked past them.
I think
Completely
Reese just like
disregarded
greeted
them.
them, like hey,
Yeah,
like hello.
I think that-
I think you
just,
just
like-
waved.
We
you
decided
waved
this
back.
time not to start a fight with random strangers on the road.
Yeah.
It probably worked out to our benefit this time.
Oh, so Reese is gonna go up to him and say,
You said that they were paladins of.
"Paladin
Damar-
and priest of Damaris."
Okay.
All 7 of them are paladins.
I'm gonna go up to the leader and greet him, them.
He's
him or
currently
her.
He's knelt over a injured person at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Is there anything I can do?
Just finishing up. How may I be of a service?
I have a couple questions that maybe you might know, or be able to at least give us some insight in the situation that happened.
Certainly. Ask away.
I'll wait until you're done.
Just finishing up. All set.
Okay, cool. So I tell him what happened last night. Do you know why the temple... Hold on. I need to... The temple of...
The god of death.
I don't even know where my... Oh. I'm like, where's my notes? It's right next to my leg.
Rackham.
Rackham, Temple of Rackham was pulled out of the mountain?
Presumably. A building was, and we assume it's the temple.
So, are you saying this in character or not character?
Did I say it in my Snorri voice?
Okay, so shush then.
The sass.
Wait,
All
so
right.
what exactly? Sorry, Rose, say
Huh?
exactly what you're saying to them again.
I will ask. Okay, so I'm gonna explain what happened. Giant black ball appeared, reversed gravity. Big skeletal hand came out and pulled a building from the mountain, and we assume it's the Rackham's temple that is up in the mountains. Do you know of any reason why someone would want to take the temple? Is there anything like special in that temple?
Wait,
You say
quick
skeletal-
segue. Quick segue. When I was doing research and discovered that, you did tell me that I actually knew what artifacts were supposedly kept in that temple. Was there anything that Snorri would just, while listening to her ask this question, where I would just be like, oh, he's probably looking
Even
for
though we
this?
had this conversation last night?
Snorri is not the most reliable person at all times.
Really? I had no idea.
Also, Nathan the player is not the most reliable person at all times. It wasn't until you asked what might be there that I was thinking, it's like, wait a minute,
Even though
I should
it
know
came
this
up
maybe.
in conversation like 5 minutes ago?
I mean, technically it was the previous day.
You would know that there are artifacts for Rackham that involve the undead.
But is there something specific that I think might be
Targeted.
like this
Nothing,
one?
nothing that stands out to the extreme of opening a hole in the sky.
And taking the temple for himself.
Now, when you're talking to the paladin and you mention the skeletal hand, paladin kind of like stops you there. He goes, "You said skeletal hand?
Yes, skeletal hand.
Well, then that was Rackham himself pulling the temple out."
Are you sure Rackham would just open up a portal and just tear his temple from the thing, killing? I know he's the god of death, but does he like physically want, like he physically harmed and killed many people in the town by his temple? Why would he open a temple? Why would he open something and just kill hundreds of people, even though he is the god of death? But I don't think it's more of an
Wait a
evil move than a neutral.
What is the common way to
God.
greet a paladin if you do not know their name? Would addressing them as paladin be considered normal? Or would it be like, sir,
So if they're Damaris paladins,
Bane?
you would call them Light and then their name, or just call them Light.
Well, I guess my friend, perhaps the best way to put it, Light, would be that if the skeletal hand were an illusion created by somebody wanting us to think it were Rackham himself, what items might be there? What things would be of use? Aside from and then I list off some of the artifacts that I know might be there.
Hold up, guys. What if it... I mean, yeah, there's 100% the chance that it could be an illusion of Rackham, but also it could just be Rackham himself.
I know, but I don't think one of the gods that everybody worships would kill hundreds of worshippers just to pull his temple out of reach of anyone.
Maybe the people who died weren't worshippers of Rackham.
Or maybe
Yeah, the
Rackham
kids
knows
just,
that something is amiss
and
is
the
looking to
lives and the hundreds of lives that were lost last night are okay over the temple.
Well, I mean, but I mean, Rackham could see. Rackham, being an immortal being, could be playing the long game. I mean, 100 people today is better than losing 1 million people in a year.
Right. I'm just saying we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here, and we should try to gather as much information as we can.
I mean,
At this point, the only way to know more is to physically go there.
May I ask, why are you... We saw you heading up to Bindheim. Is there anything here?
What we just do as the Light guides. It tells us to come here, we come here. That's...
I mean, I would... Yeah, with, what happened, definitely see why we're brought here.
We obviously can't rule out the possibility that it was in fact Rackham. We should still probably go and investigate further.
Alright, well, thank you for helping.
Light, another question, if you may.
He never actually answered my question, but Okay.
Have you heard?
Like he just stopped me when I said thing and just said
Have
it
you
was
ever
Rackham
heard
and
of
like didn't even answer my
a
question.
being that is sometimes referred to as the Lord?
We've heard of him, certainly.
There's some evidence that this person might have been responsible for what had happened at the temple in Lock Hollow, and we had traveled here to check up on other temples that, you know,
We're thought to be his next target.
might have had similarly sized fields of the dead, and so that was what we were here for. It's just something, at least if you meet back up with other members of your order, something to keep in mind, that something
Temples are being targeted
could
by
be
the Lord.
afoot.
Or possibly him, I don't know. By someone dangerous.
Yes.
I will certainly relay this information. I thank you. And he pulls something off his hip and he hands it to Snorri.
I will take whatever it is.
It is a hammer made of solid silver.
You're giving it to Snorri?
Thank you.
It has lots of engravings. It's clearly magical. Like, just simply touching it, you know it's been imbued with something.
I just think it's funny he handed it to Snorri. Sorry.
Do I have any idea what it is other than a hammer made out of silver?
The head of the hammer is like a square shape, and it has lots of squared off, zigzagging lines all over it.
So it looks like a meat tenderizer, but made out of silver?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this probably come in handy for crushing the skulls of any evil undead that we encounter.
You able to
And the
handle that?
paladin laughed.
Probably has some other properties as well, but, you know...
At your mention of cracking skulls, the paladin just laughs and looks at you knowingly.
I mean...
Hey. In like 5 or 6 levels, I'll have access to a spell that will let me do that. Better.
Uh-huh.
All
This is on the side. Try not to
Gaming,
announce himself. Just let the others talk it.
Metagaming, I'm referencing Marcus sitting in your bag right now.
Oh. I didn't think that was...
It's like he knows you have an undead. He's a paladin! He probably can sense the undead right next to you in your pocket.
That's why I'm not talking to him. I'm a warlock. He probably says I'm a warlock. That's why I'm not talking to the dude.
Well, thank you for your help.
Thank you for this.
We're heading out now.
And he does his ceremonial goodbye motion, and that's it.
Is it respectful to repeat the same motion, or as a person who is not a member of the order, should I not do it?
It's a gray area.
Reese
Here,
doesn't do it because
perhaps-
he was no help to her at all.
Let me ask that question again after clicking this button. That
You
didn't
gotta
actually...
get good at it. If you're not good at it, it's disrespectful.
Okay. I will not do it.
So we start heading up towards the mountain.
Cool.
And I just want to say, when we're far enough away from the town, I call over Saren.
Okay. The little purple figure on top of the staff kind of perks up.
And then I motion over to come, and I put out my arm or something.
The little dragon swoops over.
And once she rests, I'm gonna in my pack, I'm gonna pull out an Alexandrite small one because I don't want whatever effect is gonna happen to her be like major, and I'm gonna give it to her.
Okay.
Because I told her I would, if she was good, once we left town, I would give it to her.
On the ground, on your arm, where is she?
I figured, I mean, if she wants to stay on my arm, she can stay on my arm. Like, I'm not going to be like,
I just needed to know.
how dare you stay on my arm while you're absorbing / eating this? Go away. Like, no. I'm not gonna force her off.
Perched on your arm, and you give her Alexandrite.
I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm not gonna force her. I'm not gonna. I might regret it, but
it gets absorbed just like the amethyst did, except it kind of swirls into her body, and she becomes heavier on your arm.
oh boy. Okay, so Alexandrite increases her weight.
She didn't get bigger; she just got heavier.
She got heavier. Oh boy. I'm gonna note that because my character is just like, okay.
You have a Alexandrite gem the size of a football.
I know. I'm not giving it to her to absorb for a long while. Are you kidding me? I'm not crazy now that I know what it does. Something this small, after absorbing that, would be like the heaviest thing on Earth of that size.
Astrayas.
The heaviest thing on Astrayas of that size. That would be.
So yeah, you guys leave town. You're quite a ways away, and you decide to experiment with your little dragon. To surprising effect.
Increases weight.
She kind of shakes her hands,
Boss.
claws, and the gold tips fall off. So now you just have a bunch of little golden nubs there.
I pick up the gold nubs up. Well, that's interesting. So the gold is temper.
Just like they're not caps over the claws, it's like the claws.
She's shedding claws. She's like shedding them.
Yes. Alright. So
Are like when she shedded them, are they still a metallic gold color, or are they just like everything else on her body?
they're like razor sharp purple talons.
Okay, so the metallic gold is gone. I look at Snorri's staff, and is the coin damaged?
It's a nub again.
Is it another nub?
So you might need to find a way to like melt gold down in coins.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her, can you hand me the nub? I'll give you another one.
She swoops up to the staff, and your staff sinks into the ground a bit.
Oh boy.
I'd say a good 6 inches into the ground.
I just say I didn't give her a huge one, but man, if like it's that dramatic with a small Alexandrite, holy shit. Well, she's not gonna be a staff golem anymore, or a staff statue anymore.
We're gonna have to make an excuse with a construct, something like that.
I'm gonna have her like.
Because hypothetically, with the size that she is, if she were to like wrap around my wrist and bite her own tail, not hard, of course. Are we bracelet sized yet, or are we not quite there?
She's pigeon sized, Nathan.
Pigeon
He
size.
compared her to a pigeon.
Okay, so we're totally like could do like a wrist bracelet thing where the wings can wrap around and coil around each other. And
I'm
got
gonna
this, like,
just say you can sit
you've got
on my
this like
shoulder if you
Cleopatra
want.
like snake thingy, but amethyst dragon question mark.
Pauldron, like a purple dragon pauldron. Or
Well,
something.
I'm actually thinking upper arm at this point.
I'm going to tell her if she wants
No,
to hang out
pauldron
on
is-
my arm, she can.
Oh, pauldron is shoulder.
Whatever she feels that she wants to do.
It's a purple crystalline pauldron. Anyways,
She probably, I'm gonna tell her in Draconic it's probably not a good idea to be on the staff anymore. You can hang out on my shoulder if you wish.
he kind of sits there for a bit, looking around.
On the staff?
She's sniffing at the air at the moment.
I want to ask in Draconic, what are you smelling? And I look around for rocks because last time she did this, she dove into a rock.
She keeps sniffing. In the meantime, is Venna doing anything? Dex doing anything?
No, I'm just. Not really. I try to avoid the patties best I can and try to figure out what the hell going on.
At this point, we're not actually in town. We're outside of town.
Yeah, we're just walking
because Reese specifically waited until we were like out where no one was around us before doing this with Saren.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait till we get to the location where the Templa's at to do anything at all because, well, my freaking patron is literally the god of death. So
no.
I need to figure out what the hell's going on.
Dex be meeting their patrons. Who knows?
Yeah, it's gonna be weird for me.
Yeah. So, Jasaren stops sniffing, kind of locks eyes at the nearby, rock formation.
I pull out, I get into my pack, and I pull out a book, a very worn book, and I open it up to a section, and I pull out a pen and I start writing in it. And I'm following her if she starts moving and stuff.
She'll swoop over to the rock formation and then kind of sit on top of it and look at you.
I'll ask, are there gems in there?
Shakes her head.
Yes?
Shakes her head, no.
No? No gems. Do you know what's in there?
She curls up in a ball on top of the formation.
You want us to break it open?
Head no again. This is difficult to communicate, isn't it?
It is. She can't speak Draconic to me yet. So.
I mean, she's spoken Draconic to us before.
It was one word, and it was her name that she decided. So. It was also her way of telling us that she's female too.
No, there was something else that was said.
No, it was
just that.
It was just.
No, it was just that.
It was just the Draconic word for gem, and it was a female version of it.
Female honorific attachment, whatever.
Yeah.
She tries curling up into a ball again, almost like an egg.
I'm gonna rest my hand on it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna examine it.
Okay.
And flip through. I'm gonna start flipping through my book that I have. And it's the book I have, and I'm just flipping through it, trying to figure out what she's trying to tell me. If it has to do with anything about what's in my book.
I guess roll intelligence. Or do you have a knowledge skill on based on the book?
Well, I'm gonna just do
I
a nature check on the rock to see if I can.
I don't really, and
determine
my intelligence
anything
is
the
a
rock?
flat 10.
The rock formation is charged with a kind of life energy.
That would have been detect magic. That I would have gotten an answer with that.
It's nature.
Probably.
It's a nature thing, though. It's not magic energy. It's life. Like,
Okay. Okay. That's fair enough. Do I sense any sort of like what that energy be, or is it just like general life? Just life. Okay.
Hey, Snore, can you identify this, please? Do you have identified?
The rock?
Yes, the rock.
It appears to be a rock.
Just identify it, please.
All right.
So that
It's
we can
going
get
to
them.
help us figure out what Jacerin is trying to tell us.
Hang on. So that we can actually possibly get some real answers out of this, I will use a spell slot, one of my level 1/1s, to speak with animal.
And
Or
this is,
She's not a beast,
I guess
though.
I should ask, like, I mean, are dragons not beasts?
No, dragons are dragons.
Dragons are pretty beastly.
Dragons
right,
don't
but
have the beast.
mechanically, dragons are their own separate thing.
Yeah, they're classified as dragons. Like, drakes are dragons.
Wyverns are dragons.
Wyverns are dragons. Dragons
well,
are
then
dragons.
I will not expend my spell slot.
That's why
Beasts-
my character is speaking.
Beasts
in-
are generally normal animals and giant versions of normal animals.
So identifying it would
Horses
give
are beasts.
us more
Unicorns are not
information on this
beasts.
thing.
Well, I tried.
Then yeah,
That's
no, it's fine.
as a life force imbued upon this rock formation. Think of it like a pillar almost, but it's jagged in every direction.
I will ritually cast Identify on the rock.
Thank goodness. It's a rock. No, that's not what
Wow,
Jacerin
sorry,
is
is there
telling
something
us.
useful?
There is a petrified egg inside.
Another petrified. It's like inside this rock.
It's completely petrified. It's not living like Zaren's was. It's 100% petrified.
Okay. This thing is petrified.
Is it the entire rock?
It's the egg is inside the rock.
How big is the rock?
Large enough that Jacerin can sit on it. Do you want us to get the egg out of the rock? I will ask in Draconic. Every time I talk to her, it's in Draconic. Just I don't have to keep saying it.
Curls up like she's sitting in front of the fireplace. Just curls up and sits on top of it.
All right. We should try to get this petrified egg out of this rock. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but
It's entirely up to the party. You guys can just leave this here, but
I mean, or we can leave it.
I will ritually cast Identify on the hammer.
oh my!
Which you should have done a while ago.
I didn't want to do it in the middle
You
of town.
Identify the hammer. Okay.
So, does anybody like as he's identifying it? Reese is like, should we do it? And if we try to get the egg out, how are we going to do it? Does anybody have any ideas? Like, Jacerin, you can cut through this rock pretty well. Just try little at a time, carving around this egg. Maybe you don't have to do it.
Knowing this hammer is silver, you know it does bonus damage to undead. Yes,
I mean,
that's it.
some undead have resistance to non-silver weapons. Not all of them. I don't necessarily assume that it does anything more than that. That's why I'm casting Identify.
So, the effect that it has, i- I hate to sound like I'm ripping off anything, but
It's D&D.
it
Just say it.
It causes lightning damage when you hit things with it.
Okay.
Not trying to rip off of Mjolnir, but
What it does.
No, it's all good.
Does it, when you
What
spin
it-
it, does it fly?
do any
No,
of
that's
that
that's
retreat.
just Mjolnir from the Marvel universe. The actual Mjolnir doesn't do that.
It's the silver hammer, and it does lightning damage when you hit things. It doesn't fly. It doesn't hover. It doesn't float.
Does it return to you after you throw it?
You can't use it to fly in the sky. It's just a silver hammer with lightning damage. That's
Does
it.
it cause massive storms?
No, it just does lightning damage.
Okay.
Not expecting you to delve into that. That's why I was like, oh, okay.
So how, like, should we? Jasera looks like she wants to remove the rock.
See, if you... I'm just thinking outside the box here. If you just convert the entire thing into a different material, it would probably affect the egg too.
Oh my gosh, do another transfer, because this is stone. Stone to lead, and then lead to gold.
I don't have lead to gold.
Lead to silver.
Or lead to silver, it'd be a literal silver creature, whatever's inside this thing. I'm assuming it's another dragon because she's all attached to it, but...
And that's petrified. You really know it's got life energy.
That's about it.
That's all you know at this point.
Well, but the hard part would be making sure that I affected only the egg itself, or the
You saying
stone
you can't do
around
it?
It's complicated. Alchemy's not an exact science. I can't just...
The entire thing would be affected. You can't specifically pick the egg or the stone around.
I know.
it.
I was also saying, like, slowly carve around the egg to make it so it's not, like, to separate the egg from the stone.
It just depends on how sidetracked we want to get with this right now. I mean, I saw the temple get stuck
in the sky, like, really what's left of it.
What? Desi, we're playing Pokemon. We gotta collect them all.
Did you know we're not playing Dungeons & Dragons. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons version of Pokemon.
It's not what I intended for it, but this is all what I planned out ahead of time, and you guys have hit every single chance of finding, how shall I say, a companion of some sort. Nailed every single thing I've set up so far.
I mean, meh.
Yeah.
Back.
It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, right? Like, it's still gonna be
It's
here.
rock. And the other way
Yes.
you're being
And
a
maybe
dragon.
we find something that along the way that will help us extract it. Who
Who knows?
knows?
Who knows? But I don't know how. I'm worried that if we don't do anything, just Saren is just going to not appreciate it.
Just explain to her in Draconic that, like, we can come back for it. It's petrified. Nothing's happening to it.
No one knows. It looks just like a weird looking rock, right?
Snorri knows that it's petrified.
Just one of the vertical stones, like just a pillar there.
We can, like, put, like, a little marker down on the ground to identify exactly which one.
I will.
Or, like, Snorri, I'm sure Jasaren will, like, remember which one specifically it is.
Say that in character, like leave a marker behind.
I don't know.
It matters. Trust me, it matters.
So
It
we might
matters,
be
yeah.
like, why is this thing
No.
marked?
Well,
Like-
I don't know.
I
don't
will
say that-
ask
okay, I don't
Jasaren
mean it
if
like
we
we're
leave
gonna
it here
do
for
I
now.
just say it as a suggestion.
If we leave it here for now, we'll come back to it. Would you be able to figure out where it is? Like, figure out where it is again?
Well, I mean, she found it in the first place.
Odds.
She nods, yes. Would it be okay if we left it here and then on the way back figure out how we're gonna help the egg inside?
How big is this rock that has the petrified egg inside of it?
He says it's a pillar, so I figured it was awkward and big.
And it's being pure life energy.
The whole thing, or like one specific area?
Whole pillar.
I'm gonna tell her that.
Do you know where inside the egg is?
The whole thing is radiating it.
Well, but obviously, Jassarin has some additional kind of sensory methods that maybe Jassarin can divine.
Jassarin, do you know exactly where this egg is located?
I'm not saying it's that kind of situation, but what if the whole thing was an egg?
That's true.
Well, that would be a very weirdly shaped egg.
That would be a very weirdly shaped
That would
egg.
also be a massive egg. What the hell laid it?
I hate to see the thing it came out of. Jeez, no. But,
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, what if the whole thing's an egg? And how the hell we're gonna move it?
yeah, I assure you it's not that. But it's possible to discern where the egg is inside this thing.
Is are you so like asking Jassarin, does she know where the egg is or the general area of the egg?
She nods, yeah.
Can you show us?
She leaps down and sits at the lower part, like on the ground, and she strikes an X on the front of it with her tail.
That's leaving a mark. That might be weird for people when they pass.
I mean, I'm sure it might just look like any sort of
She just like scratches
wear
out
and
with
tear.
it.
And now she like scratches out to make it look like it's. Oh, okay. Well, at least we know it's at the bottom part, so we can, when we come back, separate the bottom from top, and
It's something to worry about later then.
But I'll tell Jassarin we'll come back. It's obviously we're gonna be on our way back. We'll think about it, figure out how we can do it. But we need to head to the temple.
Yes.
And then maybe we'll come up with a better idea on the way back. Gives us more time to think of how to fix this.
Okay, great. So you guys head further into the mountains, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah.
So as the four of you are climbing the mountains, should I say 6 of you? Cass and Jassarin? I don't know. As the party moves, it gets more and more steep. Snorri may need a nap at some point.
Because he's an old man.
Oh man.
Snorri's reading his notes as the traveling is happening, yeah?
Yeah.
Moving on. Like I'm just making mental notes, that's all. And before long, I'd say another hour passes, and you arrive at a crater.
Would I know
Oh,
relatively
boy.
if this was the spot where the temple was?
You would know this is where the building was ripped from, but you don't know if the temple you're looking for was this exact spot or not.
Well,
Okay.
it's about time. Well, since we're here, we should look for
Yeah.
any signs of remaining temple.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
tell the party that this is where this crater is the location of the building that I saw getting pulled out of the ground
So
or
as
off the ground.
you were all approaching the edge of the crater, you can see just bits and pieces of building just strewn across the crater. You can see a couple of swords here and there, some statue parts, some shattered pews.
Well, I at least
This is
me
probably the
and
temple.
Reese are going to just look. We're gonna do a sweep of the area.
Mhm.
I'm doing the same thing. So,
Yep.
what's your investigation, Anya?
My investigation is is a straight roll.
Mine's a +3, so you want me to roll? We'll give you advantage.
Sure.
Okay.
Good work. I love it.
It's wonderful.
Friendly. It's great. The ex-cop.
That's
Next
15.
cop. Being friends. All right. 15. With that, you can kind of from where your vantage point of the layout, you can kind of see a symmetry to the mess, like laying underneath all of the stones and waste. You can kind of tell what was here.
Is there like some type of would we be able to find some type of like stairs, like if there was like some type of crypt like the other temple that was underneath the temple, or was it just
Right.
completely
Okay.
Yeah.
scooped out?
Were you looking for that with this investigation, or
Yes.
I was just like Reese's objective is trying to find anything that remains or was not pulled away from of this temple. So like anything basement wise or
so much looking through the ruins? But got it.
I
Yeah,
figured that's what
basically-
Reese like slid down and was just like going around and trying to find stuff as methodically as possible.
After having been to the Damara's temple, you can kind of notice that there's a similarity in design, and you can parse out an idea where stairs would be if they were here. So you can head over there if you wish.
I will head over to where the center of the temple where these stairs would be and see if she could uncover some stairs that remain.
You go over there, and you can kind of notice that the daylight around you is kind of flowing into a crevice under your feet.
Hey guys, I think I found something. Help me get the marble away.
Yep.
Hey, just
That's
Saren,
unbelievable.
you're pretty good at slicing rock apart. Can you remove this?
So you basically Tasmanian.
I let her go ham and just empty out this stairwell. Go have fun.
Digs a floor hole into the ground and just starts chopping up all the rocks into smaller rocks. It's entirely up to you to decide how long you let her do that.
Does it look like she's following stairs? Like, is there stairs going down?
Rocks getting smaller. That's all you can see at
The
moment.
rock.
The time passes.
I'm just gonna let her go ham as long as she wants, and I'm just gonna tell her to try to. There's a staircase here, and we need to fit through. If you could clear it out for us, as long as you want, just have fun shredding the rock apart.
Picturing the Tasmanian devil.
Yeah, no, I'm letting her have fun. I tell her that there's an amethyst in there for her, so she goes.
Picture you when she's almost done. You plunk it behind her, and she's oh, there it is.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I
Have you
have
been
to
muted
add
this
the
whole?
Ray of Frost cantrip. Trip list.
Whoops.
That's a big whoops.
So while the little dragon is digging the tunnel for you see some stairs slowly becoming visible underneath almost sand now.
Such a good girl.
And
Oh, by this point, I have changed Cass into her regular size, so she's now medium. Just sit next to me as we're watching Saren have fun, going ham and shredding all this rock apart.
oh yeah, when the dragon's done, just kind of poke their head up out of the sand.
I already have an amethyst just out there. A small one. It's another small one.
Notice
Just
that the little dragon, Jasaren, is shining like some sort of rock polish just happened.
did she just get herself polished for going through all this rock?
Anywho's it? You can see that yes, there are stairs leading down underground.
Such a good, wonderful job. Look, you can even see the stairs. Walk down them. You did a great job, Jasaren, and I'm gonna hand her the amethyst.
I think there's a high possibility that that was not Rackham that pulled the temple from the thing.
Really?
Rackham would have known about the basement.
Reese just does the biggest face palm, ugh. I've been saying it. I didn't even think it was Rackham, even when the paladin said it.
Right, but you didn't know for sure. You had a feeling. It wasn't really based on anything.
Oh.
Got the A. Yeah.
It's now a bad time. I don't know. I have to go to the bathroom.
I mean, I just leave when I need to go. I've already gone 3 times since I'm an old man.
That is more information than any of us wanted to know.
You know what, though?
You let Jesse talk, please.
Sorry.
Is my mark reacting at all at this near the temple at this whole location?
Corrupted. It feels like your mark is repulsed by being here. At the presence opening into the ground.
I wonder. Was it Rackham? No, it wasn't. Those paladins are idiots.
No. They made a completely logical assessment based on the eyewitness account of a witness.
I mean, the god of death controlling a skeleton arm. I mean, there are dots to connect, but just weren't rightly connected.
Yeah, I'm rubbing my hand really like this. I'm like,
are you okay? Are you okay, Dex?
This wasn't Rackham.
Dex, take 1 point of psychic damage.
Oh boy.
1 point of psychic. Yep.
1 healer point of psychic damage.
I take it. You see me wince.
Not a happy camper.
Why is it affecting you being here, Dex? I can tell he's in pain. I'm gonna ask.
Remember the incident? You heard about the incident about the Red House, right?
Everybody heard about the incident.
Yeah. There's a reason. I take the glove and I show the mark to her. And it's Malcolm's mark on my hand, burned in my hand.
Boy.
The mark would be a skull. A very intricate design. And the eyes seem to look at you.
No offense, Dex, but it's kind of creepy.
It's
Reese is like moving back and forth. It looks.
The eyes follow you.
Oh,
Like,
your mark is following me.
eyes are moving across his skin.
Can you? I'm not trying to be rude. Can you please cover it up? This is very disconcerting.
I'll put the glove back on.
What happened?
I made a deal.
With Rackham?
Yep. Apparently, one of the items that was stored at the warehouse was a unknown artifact of Rackham that's by fate, and you see me go like this, landed on my hand when I got shot. I don't know what Rackham wants with me, but this place wasn't taken by Rackham. I think our friend the Lord.
Well, it's obvious that the way you're reacting to this place after being touched by whatever took the temple, Rackham isn't happy.
Nope. If you don't mind, and I summoned my sword. Is the crevice have a staircase I can go down to?
Oh, I mean, at this point, I think it's clear. So we're like about to go down. Will you be okay if we go down there? Is it going like?
He wants me down there.
I mean, maybe not. You look like you're not feeling too good.
Hot and cold. Like if you aim your hand towards the opening.
Yeah, the time goes. Yeah, I gotta go down there.
Warmer.
I got to.
Warmer.
Well,
so
you're not going down there alone.
We're gonna take a break.
All right, taking a break. Be back in like 5-10 minutes. Or do we need a little longer than that?
Who knows?
All right, we'll be back in a little bit, guys. We're gonna take a little break, stretch break, go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. We will see you in just a little bit. Alright, and we're back! Let's dive down literally into the script.
Hey. You don't do that too often, do you?
I mean, this is literally the second time we've done it, so... This is kind of becoming the group's norm. Let's also hope that a big skeleton hand doesn't scoop the other two temples out of wherever they are.
Don't give him any ideas.
I'm sure if he's already had an idea of doing it once, he's probably had the idea of possibly doing it more than once.
At this moment is I have too many ideas. I just don't know which one to hit you with.
See, we're fine. We're not actually fine, but it's beside the point.
The word fine is relative.
Yes, very relative at this point.
So you approach the entrance, bottom of the stairs, and just like the first one, there's a barrier of darkness. And as you approach it, it becomes harder and harder to see.
Let's go.
I'll go through it.
Then Cass goes
wait,
through.
are we like officially alive again?
And there's... Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, we're back.
Okay.
We're up. Yeah.
We're live and
We're live!
potentially dead.
I mean,
Oh
Potentially.
boy. I assume that everything that our characters can see is what
Okay, I'm gonna drop in here.
Okay.
where? Oh, right there. Okay, I see.
Right here.
I see.
I see what
I
it is.
see. I see. I see.
Your tokens there. Hey, Dex, did you change it?
Yes, he did.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Gave him a token.
I had to really zoom in on that to see it.
Yeah.
How
Anya
do
did
I
that
get
for me.
my
She
token?
introduced me to Healers Forge. So any other characters I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be using. Healers
Why
Forge
is my
pictures.
token so small?
Hi, how do I get my token?
Hey,
What?
I joking.
Click your name area, and then drag it. Like hold and click, hold, drag.
Oh, okay. Like on my character sheet, you mean?
You know, so on the list, where is
Ah! Okay. We're good. How do I resize it?
DM has to resize it.
Sorry.
You need
I
Drag
hit you.
and drop.
I have to wait for it to load in.
to. Oh. Still loading in. Oof.
Well, okay, I guess my question is it supposed to be super blurry?
No.
No.
Yeah, then I'm still waiting for it to load in. I could probably drag it in, but
Yay!
I need to reprimand.
that token that is supposed to represent Dex is really... I don't know what I'm looking at. It's very confusing.
Zoom in on it. See everything.
I might have to reposition everything for his
I'm
token.
tiny.
Zaboop. Alright. If you feel like it, you can put Jassarin on there.
I don't have access to her character sheet, but I can put it down. Give me a second. I can load it in. Maybe. Alright. Almost there. Almost there.
I haven't made her character sheet yet, but I have her stats in front of me. And we'll try to keep her token a bit on the smaller side.
Yes, there it is. No, that's not. I'm not GM, so.
Is it the one that's on Discord?
Yeah, it's the one on Discord.
Very same.
What?
The very same one that's on Discord.
Mm-hmm. The one I showed everyone.
Then I'll snag that with your permission.
It seems counterintuitive for her not to give you permission.
I mean, you gotta ask in this day and age.
I don't care. I did it because you said you were going to make a character sheet for her, so I'm like, well, she'll need a token at some point, so.
That.
Yay, Hero Forge! I was able to make it.
Token! Little black. Okay. So, you all rush through the barrier, just like the first time.
Just like the first time we can see again.
You can see after you've passed through. And directly, it's a good thing you didn't run too fast, because in front of you is a pool of blood.
What?
That's not a table. That is a pool of blood. On
So,
the floor,
I don't come to his temples ever.
right?
Is that normal?
Heck no.
No, that's my character asking, like, is this
That's supposed to be water.
normal?
Nope, it's supposed to be water.
Well, that's disgusting.
You have to be wondering whose blood that is, but hey, let's not think too much on it.
I mean, in all honesty, Reese has an idea from after talking to the bartender. Who was escaping the mountains?
The gnomes. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking around.
So Reese has an idea.
When Dex gets there, Dex can see a dais with a box in the center. A red box. $5 wide, 5 feet tall. Big red box.
Big red box.
Alright, well. Actually, this way. That's... Is there, like, nothing else in here at all?
Pool of blood. There's a
Well,
door.
other than the pool of blood behind me, is there
There's a
anything...
door across the room from where you enter. But if you can see through the open bar, like there's bars on that door, you can see that there's a couple rubble that's crashed in on it.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like an alternative set of stairs that led down.
This goes up a trap.
Well, if... I mean, that pool of water is now a pool of blood, and the Lord scooped up the temple. I am also pretty sure that this is a trap.
What
So-
can you do now?
Well, one thing to go do is call everybody else over. Hey guys, come over here. There's a random weird box in the middle of the room.
Okay, I guess it is supposed to just be very blurry because the map is just, well, very blurry.
Not really.
It is on my screen.
Anywho. Well, I...
It's not blurry.
You don't think that's blurry?
Not really. Maybe you didn't just put too much on it.
I'm at 100%.
I don't know. I don't think it's blurry. Should I send?
During the race, actually, I was gonna say, spring the trap.
You think I can see the trap?
I said spring the trap.
Oh, spring the trap? So you're saying that you want me to send Cassin or want me to go in?
At this moment,
I walk in.
moment, X's mark starts to burn.
I told Cass to go in.
I walk in, is it burning?
It burns less. Still burns.
Okay, I'm getting pissed.
The mark starts to vibrate.
Vibrate. That's weird.
Like when your arm falls asleep, it is that tingly.
Oh, I hate that feeling. Ah, it's the worst. Ah.
Dude.
I'm gonna
We could teach your Mark Snorri code.
I can't do it, so I'm not gonna flip you.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
Worth a try.
I'm gonna hold my hand out and see if it vibrates.
More. We'll call them dex tingles.
But I'm gonna do it like this, or like and go just straight.
It still tingles, yeah.
Like, what's the biggest tingle?
It doesn't change at all.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna walk over here.
Notice there's a statue to the right. A golden statue.
Is it magical?
Yes. Your mark tells you so.
Alright, so...
I'll signal Reese if I see her. If she pokes her head in.
I poke my head in.
I point 4. And I go, and I mouth magical.
You'll notice that there's 3 other golden statues, just like the other ones.
And there's like no one in this room other than
Nothing.
Then I will say out loud, I see the other statues. Just out loud.
I just I just facepalm like I give her like, really?
I will direct Cass to go check out the platform.
You just hear me go out and just go, there's not a damn thing about me. Like, Jesus Christ.
Okay, when Dex up onto the dais, the box falls apart.
Sort it out.
The red portions of the box fall down to the ground, to a pedestal with a black bowl on top.
Yeah, Cass, as soon as it goes, just flops open. Cass is like tense and just looking around.
A cat with a cucumber, like, ooh, God.
Just like, like, I'm about to attack anything that's gonna jump out.
It's the black bowl.
I mean, in all honesty, in Cass's experience, a coffin popped open and a weird skeleton whistled and said, "You found me!" So weird things happen.
I'm gonna turn to Cass and just just tell her with my hand like this, stay put. And I'm gonna walk to the bowl.
Okay.
As Dex does that, Cass will quietly and Draconic just say calm to calm her down. She's not gonna listen. Gonna listen to Dex.
Dex looks towards the bowl. You notice that it's all one piece. The pedestal in the bowl is all one giant hunk of onyx.
You recognize it?
Your hand starts to hum, like in your arm, like your elbow starts to spasm and your hand is shaking.
Do we hear this or see this?
It's like has anyone ever used one of those, like a toothbrush that, like, when you use it, it has just a soft. It's like that in your bones.
Oh god.
I'm also probably seeing. They probably seeing like purple electricity, probably just sparking from my arm as well. You kind of see that as well. So I'm gonna take the sword out of my other hand, put it in my other hand, hold my hand out to the bowl.
I'm going to ready my bow just in case something jumps out.
Mark of Rackham burns through your glove.
Yep, I'm taking my glove off and do it.
Too late for that glove there, man.
It probably just has the mark of Rackham. Alright, anyway. The eyes are looking around the room now. And the eyes lock with yours. Yeah, you just kind of... It is imbued with a sort of knowledge that this is a test.
Okay, welcome. I'm listening.
And all you hear is statues in a very raspy voice that lacks any sort of throat. Like a gravelly whisper. Just statues.
Do I just hear it?
Only you hear it.
Okay. Looking for a message from you? Or...
What are we waiting on?
You said I'm hearing something, right?
You only hear the word statue. That's it. Nothing
Oh,
else.
statues? Oh, statues. Okay. I misunderstood. I'll take my hand and just point to one statue across from me.
Great.
Anything happen?
The humming stuff.
Statues.
There's 4 of them.
I'm walk to the statue right behind me, and I'm gonna take it, investigate it.
Now that you've stepped within a 5-foot reach of it, you notice that in its hand is a little black egg.
What's up with you and eggs?
Well, we are getting close to Easter.
Pure coincidence.
Pure coincidence.
And the statue starts to speak to you, and it says, "One is death." And it holds the egg towards you.
Can I see him just go up to it?
You can see the golden statue just moved to him the egg.
Hand him something? Well, can I investigate the one next to me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just looking at it, just getting close up.
Closer, yeah. And when you get closer, the statue begins to move, and it holds a cup to you and says, "One is life."
Whoa, wait. So then it talked to me, or is it just Dex hearing that?
It spoke to you.
Guys, statues talk.
Oh,
That's good.
normally they don't, but it's perhaps some kind of a magical effect.
It's a test. Sloyd, Bennett, go to the other 2 statues now.
How about please, instead of now,
No time.
Snorri, can you please go to the other statue?
All right, thank you. Of course, I will head to the other statue. Which one am I going to?
The one that no one's at.
Well, my screen
With
doesn't
Venom?
like show all of them.
Oh.
At
Also,
once.
my character, when he says that, she, while facing the statue, not Snorri, will roll her eyes.
So when Venna approaches the statue in the top right, the statue begins to move and holds out a dagger. It says, "One is light."
Oh. Okay. I see how this is. Snorri gets to the weird one.
Snorri approaches the final statue. It begins to move and holds out a skull and says, "One is dark."
Death, life, light, and dark.
Hmm? Should we take them?
They're being offered.
They're being offered.
Was anything else said?
Well, we don't know what it told. We don't know what told Dex, but I mean,
My scream out. My says death. Repeat yours. What you said.
life, and I'm gonna take the cup from the statue.
What are you doing?
I'm already taking it.
Cup, and then the statue just stands up straight.
Wow.
Mine
Well, we know
says
who the
that
faulty one of the group
one
is.
one is dark, but it's a skull. It's clearly not dark.
Grab it, and I'll take the egg.
I might mention that all four of these things are pitch black, like onyx.
That
Match the balls.
probably would actually have been very good to mention.
Yours is a skull of black onyx.
So you think we
Hey,
should
Marcus
take
will
these
have a
things?
friend.
The part of the test.
Right.
I mean, what type of test involves a black cup, a black egg, and whatever's over there?
A dagger. I have
Black-
a dagger.
You have a black dagger, and did Snorri say a skull? Well,
So you really think I should take it?
I'm grabbing the egg.
yes.
All right. I'll grab the skull, reaching my two fingers in through its eyes, and just kind of grab it by its face.
Okay. Okay. All right, like a bowling ball. Got
Yeah,
it.
like a bowling ball. But I'm not putting my thumb in its mouth.
Don't want it to bite down
I've played
on you?
Dungeons and Dragons long enough to know that that's a terrible idea.
The skull is missing a jawbone. Like it doesn't have a jaw. Period. It's just the top portion of the skull.
I'm still not putting my thumb underneath its teeth.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I've played enough D&D to know that.
That could be a bad idea.
I mean, I don't even like touching the skull in the first place,
Like,
but everyone else is telling me to do it. So.
Sticking your fingers inside the eyeballs is
Yeah.
where eye sockets are is safer.
Well, that's what eye sockets are for. Sticking your fingers in.
Well, I'm gonna come up
Oh god.
to the stairs.
I grabbed the dagger.
So are we supposed to then put some of them into the box over here, or
No,
what?
Dagger. And the statue stands up straight. And what did Dex do? Did you take
Yeah, I took the egg.
egg? All right.
It's I know, and it's probably so.
What are we supposed to do? Just put them into a bowl? Like what?
We're missing something.
I mean,
Don't put them in the bowl. Put them right by the. Put them right by it. Don't put it inside. Just put them on the side. And let's check the other two rooms to see if there's any clues.
there's 3 rooms, and I point to all the doors.
This one's locked. I think, isn't it?
There's still doors there.
Yeah. Doors. They're all shut.
They're all closed doors.
So what is Nori took the skull. What do you do with it then?
Well, now what am I supposed to do?
Get it over here.
Yeah, come over here with the rest of us.
I mean, what's the indication that that's like? What are you certain this is what we should do? Maybe we shouldn't bring them together. What if by their powers combined we'll unleash some kind of a curse?
I am pretty sure that a curse has already happened.
A curse on the whole planet.
For the dagger.
Yes. You detect magic. It is not magic. It is just a simple dagger made of onyx. Nothing else.
All right. Well, I mean, there's nothing special
and none
about
of
this
and none of
dagger.
ours
It's just
like
made of onyx.
her all looking at all our stuff. Everything looks fine.
Okay, hold up, slow down, everybody. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, that's true.
then,
Yeah, she could look at all the stuff that we're holding and see if it's magic.
nobody's
Yep.
holding anything magical in respects to this test. However, the pedestal / bowl is thrumming with magic. Like it's just a giant spotlight in your detect magic vision.
Okay. Let's see. What do I have in my inventory that's particularly dispensable?
Is there any
I am going to grab one of. What the heck? Why not? I mean, like, I can easily get more sticks of maybe not incense. I need that. That's important. I'm just gonna like stick one of my torches in the bowl just to see what
Okay.
happens. An unlit torch. It's not lit. It's just the torch.
When you set the torch in it, it turns into ash, and the ashes fall through and land on the ground.
Maybe.
is there a description on the pedestal at all?
No, I mean you would be the first to look.
So Reese will look over to Dex and go, if this is a test, is the most obscure test ever. At least in most testers, like, this is what you need to do, or some type of hint. Like, just telling us what these things represent mean nothing, really. Or was that, like, mine told me that it was life.
Maybe.
Wait, let me see the goblet. I'm gonna take the goblet and the egg and put them in. Do they fit?
What? You mean you're gonna put the egg in the goblet?
Yeah.
You gotta be more specific, bud.
Nothing happens at all.
What turns to ash?
The torch.
My torch.
Oh,
You
okay.
have
Here.
the torch in the bowl on the
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Dex, can I please have the cup? We're standing here doing nothing. We're gonna do something. If we're not gonna open the doors, I take the cup. I should say put one thing in this thing, but it said one of these represents life, one of these represents death, one of these represents light, and one represents darkness. Skull,
What if we have to give
the one that
so
represents
the way that I'm looking at it is that like a dagger does not inherently represent light. What if we have to give the item to
the
each
bowl.
of the statues?
Well,
No, to each of the statues, like give them
you see
their
that
item.
that's kind of what I think Reese was trying to say. Like, I mean, the skull isn't dark. The skull probably represents death. So we should figure out which statue was the one that that was talking about death, and perhaps give it to that statue. But like, I mean, the egg could very well be life, but the cup could also be life, because you use a cup to drink water, and water is life.
Or maybe it's just as simple as we put the one that represents death in the thing, since we're in the Temple of Death.
I mean, that also makes some degree of sense.
Maybe you and the majority of us are overthinking what it is saying. Like, one
What?
of these...
I never overthink things.
That
Just put the damn
is an
skull in that bowl.
outright lie.
Well, fine.
Don't lie to me.
Or else what?
I
I am the queen of White Hollow. Lock Hollow, sorry.
Ooh, what?
What?
You said not to lie to you. I said White Hollow instead of Lock Hollow by mistake.
Wait, guys, what if we?
Put
But
the
no, let's think this over here. If we
Okay.
put it in the thing that
Well, let's try that then.
fine, then put
disintegrated my torch into ash,
I
and
know.
we didn't solve the puzzle correctly, we lose a piece of the
That-
puzzle.
I mean, that's not necessary.
Well, I mean-
your torch may not have, like, because it's not from the temple and part of this test, then
I
it may
mean,
not
what's the
lose
worst
it.
that could happen?
I still think we should put the skull inside the thing in the middle, but go ahead.
Nori is the skull, and he's approaching the statue that mentioned death.
So, do you
Right.
think I should give this one to the statue?
You can try.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I'll walk up to it and I'll put the skull into the statue's hands.
I mean, does the
Or-
skull
Yeah, I mean, does this...
hold out its hands?
When you said it stood back up, did it pull back its hands that was
Like,
holding the object?
Put its hands down to its side.
Is it reaching out again when he approaches it?
Maybe
Yeah,
it's not.
no. How about you just put the skull inside of this, and I point to the thing in the middle.
Are there any words on the thing in the
No,
middle?
he already said there was nothing.
And
You would be the first to look, is what I said.
Yeah, exactly.
I will look. Are there any words on that?
No,
document?
Dex said that, and that's what you said, and you didn't say anything that there was writing on it, because Jesse already asked that.
But everyone just kept going, so I was like, okay, cool. Topics. Okay. Yes, there are words on the side of the pedestal.
What do they say? Can I read them? Do you need me to remind you what languages I speak and read?
Written in Infernal.
The Infernal? Okay, I can read that.
Wonderful. And in repeating words around the base of the pedestal, it says, the order of things.
The order of things? Well, I mean, life, death.
Death, light, dark.
Well, I mean, it could also be life, light, death, dark, but I mean...
It could also be dark death, and then light life. Well,
really
that would
think-
actually only be if
I
we were
really think
going
we're-
in alphabetical order using common. I suppose if we were not using common, it could be in a different order.
I really think we're overthinking this.
No, I'm not overthinking this.
Alan,
Yeah.
according to the patron, what is the exact order of things? Do I have to make a roll for that?
You could do a
What is...
religion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is the creation story of the universe?
Yeah.
I assume that first there was darkness, and then there was light, and then there was life, and then there's that. Like, that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's dark, light, life, death. But
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to figure out what Metron's I can't tell you his word.
Spoken of.
It-
So, I mean, talking to your patron would probably be a smart move here.
yeah, I'm like, what's your order?
Please, because, yeah, patron is also a so religion, please.
Gotcha. Okay, it's a straight roll. 18.
Nice.
So
no,
what
actually,
you-
Dex, you got 1. I got an 18.
Like, all right. With your 18, yes, you would know that the actual order of things was light came into existence. Damaris created life and death, and death became too strong and split in half. It became death and darkness.
But if light was created, what was there first?
Please don't. Not a chicken before the egg kind of thing. So, creation story, light, then life, then death, and then darkness.
Yeah.
Bingo.
I will mention that is the order of things.
I had the life one.
Life, death, darkness.
I had light.
Item here represents life. Sorry, life.
I had the goblet, so
I put the
no, it was
I put
life.
the dagger
Wait,
next to the bowl. Well, actually no. If I start like, actually wait, hang on. Is my am I still able? Oh wait, concentration up to 10 minutes. Okay, so I could very well still be detecting. Yay.
So everything that's magical in this room, besides what people own in their own possessions, are the 4 statues and the pedestal in the center.
Right. If I start, you mentioned that it's like glowing really, really strong.
As far as your vision of yes.
What happens if I like hold the dagger like closer to the pedestal?
Yep.
What?
The light of the pedestal would dim. It would darken.
Okay.
because we don't actually know which one represents which. Like, we just figured that the egg was the one that said one represents dark, and then the other said one represents life. So it doesn't actually, it may not be telling us which one actually represents it. So I think we need to figure out what represents what.
Dex, would you hold the egg closer to the pedestal, but not, like, don't put it in, just hold it out to it?
I'll do that. Because my gravity was considered death, so.
Does anything happen?
The egg closer, it dims. Like the pedestal gets darker. Like magical energy.
Once I figured I'm seeing what Vena's asking, I will, once Dex removes his, I will put mine close.
Cool. And you had the cup?
I had the cup.
It doesn't change. It stays the same.
Put yours in first.
Well, does Vena say anything about it? Or do we want to check the skull next?
Wait, hang on. Yeah, let's check the skull. Snorri, hold it closer to the bowl, please.
But dark is supposed to come last.
We don't even know if that represents
Snorri,
dark.
That's what the statue said.
No, it says
Snorri, please.
one
Fine,
represents.
I'll place it there.
One represents dark.
Well,
No, just hold it out. Just hold it out.
I mean, I'm placing it close. I could have been closer. Sorry, I meant to say that I was doing that.
He's doing what we did.
I was doing what you requested.
The skull doesn't cause changes of any kind to the pedestal.
Well, that doesn't help at all.
Let's do what the statue says. Let's do what the statue says. So light, life, death, dark.
Well, no, the statues didn't tell us which one's which. All they said was one represents life, one represents death, one represents light, and one represents dark. It wasn't telling it. The one I have is dark. It's just saying one of them. One of these represents each.
The story of the creation kind of makes this a little simple. Now, Damaris was the god of light, right?
Yeah.
Right.
What's
and when we were at the temple of Damaris before, there were 2 golden chalices with gemstones.
That's right.
So I'm thinking that the cup is light.
You have those cups.
We have the cups in.
Right. So I'm thinking that the cup is light, the egg is life, the skull is death, and death became too powerful, and so it was cut and split. So the knife is darkness because it cut darkness away from death, or something to that effect. So pretend like I said all of that in Snorri's voice,
because he doesn't want to say that again.
Because I don't want to repeat myself.
Venna, if you could roll me an intelligence check.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
The depending on what Venna gets, this may just be the whole thing. After all of these effects of the items being held closer and pulled away from the pedestal.
Yep, sorry, I'm just getting there.
Great. Then you start getting the feeling that the two items that dimmed that magical energy were just not being used correctly.
Oh boy.
That being the knife and the egg.
Huh. I relay that information to the group.
Well,
Sorry, no, I meant the knife and the cup. Sorry.
the knife and the cup?
The knife and the cup weren't being used correctly.
But the cup was the one that didn't do anything, and the skull didn't do anything either.
Right.
Because it was Ven who started, which had the knife, and then Dex did it, who has the egg.
The egg were the two not being used correctly.
The knife and egg.
Okay.
What does that even mean?
Well,
Which thing did we put there first?
We haven't put anything down. Is Venna, with her intelligence, figured out that the egg and the knife weren't being used the right way?
Well, I mean, but maybe if they were not being done in the right order, I don't know.
The cup holds things. An egg is holding something. The thing.
Please don't tell me that one of us have to cut ourselves with that dagger.
I didn't say anything.
Oh!
Is there a slit in the egg?
No, that's not what I'm getting at. I meant and I do this slice hand motion.
I know you're talking about. I'm talking about. Is there a
blood
slit,
on top? The dagger is holding blood on it. I don't know.
Is there like a little slit like a dagger can fit in, like a dagger can fit into it?
What?
Oh.
If we take the cup, put the cup in and put the egg and hold it to the pedestal, will that change anything?
What are you doing, Dex?
I am so confused. This is.
What if we put the cup and the egg together? Like put the egg in the cup and hold the egg and hold it near the pedestal. Would it dim it or light it?
You're saying put the egg inside the cup.
The mitigator here. That you guys are taking this way too.
I know. I feel like we're way too we're making this way more complicated than it is. I was just gonna throw the cup inside.
Well, if I got the sense that the dagger and the egg were being used incorrectly, that means that the cup and the skull were being used incorrectly and should be placed on the pedestal or in the bowl on the pedestal.
When they are used.
What?
When they're being used?
They're just put on the pedestal. That's it.
Put on the pedestal? Okay.
You feel that there is something more you must do with the knife and with the egg.
We need to go into the other rooms. We haven't even explored this whole place. Or with Alan's face, I don't know what he wants. I'm completely confused and definitely overthinking this way too much.
What is the order of existence as far as you yourself?
Cup. Existence.
Getting middle.
Light, life, death, dark.
Forget that. Beginning, middle, end. What is usually the ending of someone?
Death.
Okay. What is the beginning?
Life.
Birth.
Embryo.
What happens between birth and death?
Life.
Misery.
That's the answer. Well, good job role playing that.
I guess life and
Okay, so
danger. I guess, like,
Living happens.
so the
Everything happens. Nothing happens.
The egg goes. I would
This
say
is so philosophical, guys. I don't know what to do.
I don't. The egg.
okay, so what do you do with eggs? What do you do with them?
Yeah, hatch them.
Do that.
Or you eat
Break
them.
it open. Break that egg open.
That is not what he just said.
He said hatch it. How are we gonna hatch it?
He said do that.
Do that.
We do it.
Um,
Can we just say we do it?
No.
I mean, so what we know, but Druid. What do you mean, Druid? Okay.
I said
so from
do
what,
it.
Oh, do it.
Which?
So what we know about eggs is that they tend to hatch when they get like warm enough. Yeah.
Okay, no. Alan is like, okay, this is definitely. Okay, we just need to step back and just. Okay, what did Alan say? We need to.
Birth, something, death.
Birth, life. Birth, existence, death.
Well, we're obviously not figuring anything out here. Perhaps the answer lies in one of these other rooms.
Rooms, yeah.
I think we just need to step back for a second and explore this place.
Birth the egg.
Birth the egg, that means hatch the egg, right?
Yeah, hatch the egg. We have to hatch the egg.
Is there a door here or is...
Okay, Nathan, hold on. Alan, you're cutting out.
Start the order.
Start the order. Egg.
So
It's an egg. What do you do with eggs?
Yeah.
You want an omelet so bad you need to live. What do you do with the egg to make an omelet?
Crack it.
You crack the egg open. That's what I said, and everyone's like, "Don't crack it open."
But
Let's crack all of them open.
how would we crack it open? It's onyx.
Here, hand it to me. Hand it to me. Hand it to me. Hand the egg to me.
I just cracked the damn thing open and
Crack it in, just like.
Dump the contents of the egg into the pedestal.
Yeah.
The pedestal.
Have you
Stop.
ever cracked an egg? You crack it on the side of a bowl and open it up.
Guys, let the DM speak.
Sorry. Go on.
Step 1 of 3. Good job. We're getting progress has been made, folks. Viewers at home, progress has been made.
Woo! Sorry, guys.
Yay!
There are 3 of them.
Are
Stop it.
It doesn't matter how many. So step 2. Well, I mean, to sustain life, you need like sustenance. So I'm thinking like cup. You drink from a cup.
onto something, folks. He's onto something.
You got
So is there a door here?
No, hang on.
Where- Yes, there is a door, but it does not budge.
You drink from a cup. The only liquid that's nearby is that blood. That
Oh,
pool of blood.
gross! No! Oh shit! I hate you.
Hi.
I go over to the pool. Oh, this is so gross. I look at it and I'm like, oh god, this is the worst thing ever.
So, what you take the cup and you do what with it?
Should I just fill it up with my own water and I pull out my water skin, or do you want me to fill it up with the blood behind us? I'd rather just fill it up with water. That's gross.
I feel like you want to keep this onyx cup for after. I like a souvenir. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I know, like, it has no magical properties. What could you possibly want the onyx with the onyx
I'm
cup?
going to
I mean,
open.
I'm just thinking the blood is part of the temple, and
No,
if
it's
No,
not.
I-
We've
I
established that used to be water.
I could
Oh.
think of some things that I would want to do with the Onyx Cup
Okay,
afterwards.
Okay. Anyway,
so if the knife is being inappropriately used, what do you think you could do with that knife?
stab.
People.
Give me the knife. Give me the cup.
Is Dex onto something?
Give me the knife.
I
give me
was
the cup.
also onto something.
I
'Cause
mean,
I'm like,
it's
give
not
me.
a knife; it's a
Let me
dagger.
figure. I'm going to cut Dex's hand so he drips blood into the cup, I guess.
Oh, what?
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 It's onto something.
Yeah.
With the onyx dagger, I asked Vanna for the dagger.
I reluctantly give it to
I
Reese.
walk over to Dex. And I cut his hand because he's the one who offered.
Cool. Now what?
I get.
So the cup was right, like I was being used the right way, right?
Okay, so now that
Hold the cup with the blood closer
now
to
there's
the bowl.
a cup of blood. Great. What do you do with it?
I hold it towards the
Pedestal.
pedestal. What does Venna see?
Venna sees the pedestal get lighter as you hold it closer to the pedestal.
Alright. I will place
Put it in the bowl, please.
It
Or
in
on
the bowl.
pedestal or whatever.
or
Yeah. Wherever the egg was cracked into.
You put the egg's contents into the bowl.
Okay.
So
now we must sustain it.
Yep.
And
Well,
I
blood.
pour the blood
I
from
would
the
say just
cup
drop the whole cup in.
in and
You-
place.
the two fluids fuse together.
I place.
It gets even
So-
brighter. You're almost
so
blind.
good. Okay.
Skull, please.
Oh, God.
Story.
Skull,
We
please.
need the skull.
I close my eyes. I'm like, this is too much.
Can you please place the skull inside the pedestal?
I place the skull inside of the pedestal.
This is getting weird. This is getting really gross.
Skull absorbs the fluids.
Oh no! Please. And Ree says this
I'm
out loud.
gonna
Please
quickly
don't
take
make a
a
face
step
on this
back.
skull. Please don't do this. Don't do this to me,
I'm gonna
please.
take a giant step back.
But it's one of those it's like watching things through your fingers, just like, oh gosh.
And then there's a burst of light.
And that everyone sees, I assume.
Everyone's knocked on their butt. You are all now, except for Dex.
Don't get to make a saving throw. I'll probably fail because I assume it'd be a strength saving throw.
Yes.
Yep.
Strength saving throw? Awesome. Excuse me.
That was a fun puzzle.
Make that puzzle too hard. I
Figured
No,
we
I-
were overthinking it way too much.
taking
Yeah.
everything I say to the literal extreme.
I
It
Well-
tends to happen a lot.
I would have liked to have continued exploring it.
I don't think
So-
we would have been able to explore until we finished this puzzle.
I'm pretty sure we would have been able to figure it out if we had taken the
Yeah.
time to do it.
You are all indeed knocked on your butts.
Cool.
It's a bright flash of light that everyone sees. And in front of Dex, standing a skeleton wearing black armor.
Oh, great. Can we, like, jump up,
Is this the
or
part
is
where
this...
we roll for initiative?
No, it is
Oh, I should have
Figure-
probably done the strength saving throw first.
the figure holds out a hand to Dex.
Does Cass fall?
matching hand. The
Sorry.
matching hand to Dex's marked hand.
Do the same. Pull it out, grab his hand.
And he clasps that hand with his other hand in a form of thanks and says, "You have done me a great service. I shall now strike down your foes."
Damn.
What?
And
Okay.
And he simply walks off. Dex knows exactly who that was. That was Rackham himself, given a body.
We just gave
What?
a god a body.
What just happened?
Well, I would argue that we really didn't give him much of a body.
What? Why? Reese gets up.
Guys, we just like summoned a god, essentially. Let that sink in for a second.
Well, I think only Dex knows who it is. Like, we're like, what is this dude in black armor, skeleton? Like, what? We just made an undead. Like, in our minds, so we just made an undead, and this is like, that's so bad. That's so bad.
Proficient in religion. I'm pretty sure I can do the math.
I mean, his figure was decorated in his like visage.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is there a regular visage of him, a skeleton in black armor like that? What?
I would say so. Yeah.
Is this the part where we
So-
bust down the doors?
Check. Yes. Figure out who that was.
Okay. He's gone now. He's like, we're standing up and he's already out of the door. What?
He left.
Left.
And as everyone's kind of standing up,
Oh.
The door's open.
they
We solved the puzzle. We have access to rooms.
I mean, we don't know, but we, as players, we can see that there's another room full of blood.
Oh, good.
An empty table? I don't actually know what that is. And more blood and more red gold statues. That's great.
yes.
I will actually speak in Orcish when Rocky's walking away. He says, "Good luck, my lord," and I completely.
Brownie points. Yeah, suck it up.
I'm like, Dex is like, okay, I'm buying it in, I'm buying little by little.
Okay. So Vena's looking into the room with a giant cauldron of blood.
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
Very big cauldron of blood.
You
Could
can
I do just like a general investigation to see if anything jumps out at me? Like if I notice anything in particular that I might recognize?
bunch
Or
of
we
tables,
will-
chairs, burning cauldron with blood. That's all there is to see. Sadly, that's it.
That's
Um,
gross. It's so gross.
A really cheeky part of me is like, can I put the dagger inside the cauldron?
I mean,
You can if you want.
we only have 2 souvenirs from that: the dagger and the cup.
Sure.
Yeah.
Kinda want the dagger.
I'm gonna go over here, check it here, see what's in here.
Go
Oh,
in
and
there.
Church.
There's a carpet. There's a bunch of pews. There's an altar with something black and shadowy laying on the altar. Those are not windows. They're painting. Yes, paintings.
I'll walk up to the altar to see what the shadow thing is.
Okay. It is the shape of a great axe with no features. It's just a silhouette of a great axe.
I will pick it up.
When touching things.
Yeah, he grabbed it. Okay. You're holding.
holding something that was on a
When you pick it up,
altar of god of
when
death.
you pick it up, you find that it's hard to maintain your thoughts.
It's what?
You find it difficult to maintain your train of thought. Like you'll think of something that's kind of slips away.
Your train of thought crashes every 5 seconds.
Yeah, like you pretty much have ADHD.
I'll put the axe back down.
You don't feel any different. You still have a hard
Oh
time.
God, you're cursed.
Oh no! You touched one of his stuff! Why would you do that?
Not anymore. I cast remove curse for myself.
Okay. Yeah. You're no longer cursed, but the axe is still there, shadowy and menacing as ever.
You come running
Wait.
out. Nobody touch that axe.
What axe? I'm looking into, I'm peeking into the room, the north room.
North room. Yes,
the
there are
top room.
4, how shall I say,
Pools of blood? Oh god, what is with this place in blood right now?
Yeah, they're all at ground level. Like there's no like a lip like a bathtub. It's just floor level, and it's like sunken into the ground.
I'm gonna walk in.
Walk in very carefully.
Yes, very cautiously I walk in. With Cass by my side.
Do so. Make your move.
I'll just go my whole 30 feet.
I'm back behind her.
And
Folks,
what?
all do, the carpet shimmers a bit, and you can kind of see through the.
I look down. What do I see?
You look down, and you see you've triggered a pressure plate on the floor where Dex is now standing.
Oh shit!
A lick.
Dex, you are just a walking disaster today.
I mean, I was the one that triggered it, and then Dex is the one that stepped on it again. So we get our
Like it was triggered by Reese, but by the time it actually went click, Dex happened to be standing where you triggered it.
So it's click for the
Poor
three of
Dex.
us?
For Cats, Reese, Dex, maybe Snorri, depending on what Snorri does.
And I have a body, and I have a meat shield. Yay!
Is there a door?
Gone.
Like, can the door be closed?
Sadly,
No,
The
there's
door's
no
gone.
door.
into the
I
wall.
have a meat shield. Yay!
Yep.
Okay, question. Is this your diagonal wall, or is this like a little, like, niche?
It is an actual niche, like a divot in the wall. Yes.
And the click was audible, or what was the click trigger?
Trigger was audible.
Okay.
The Dex went over it, so it seemed to have gone off the second time it was stepped on.
Dex. Why
Like,
Dex?
really, it was delay for Reese. Benna might want to move.
How
Maybe.
Yeah.
far can I get?
You might want to
in
do one more
this
step, Venna.
reaction.
Okay.
Just be safe.
Like if I went sideways, away, off this
I'll give you
rug, one full movement. I'm gonna go.
Same for Dex, same for Cass. But you only get one free action, one bonus action, one action, nothing else.
What about a reaction?
Nope.
Just
This
checking.
is the reaction.
That's fair. That's fair. But I thought I'd ask
Let me
anyways.
see action. I'm going to, as with my bonus action, I'm going to tell, use one of my edicts and tell her to In Draconic, I'm gonna say relocate.
Okay.
And it allows her to, I need to roll a die. 6. Oh, she can go really far. Actually, no. Not relocate. I'm gonna say block to, they block so she gains more, adds the result of my edict to her AC and saving throw if she has to make one.
Oh. Nice. Nice.
And she's gonna go... I guess it would be around there, and I'm gonna go here. And she's just going to hold her action to attack something if she gets, like, if something attacks her, she's gonna attack back.
So real quick, I didn't know that we all had like an action, a movement, and a bonus action. So before I move, like after Snorri moves and before I move, could I, let's see, 60, here. Maybe like right around. Oh wait, no. You already. Never mind. Just ignore it. I was gonna cast a healing spirit, but then I realized that everyone can. Well, actually, no.
Everyone's at health, except for Dex, who took 1 point of psychic damage earlier.
No, I meant mostly like as like a reactive thing, like if.
This is the reaction.
Well, right, but I mean like for like aftermath.
The spell healing spirit is something like for after.
Okay. So, Dex, what do you do?
I'm looking. I got no spell to help my ass out, so...
You just have a...
Where's that? Yep, I could bolt out the damn doorway. I'm close enough to do so. Yeah, fuck it. I bolt.
Bye!
And after everyone's reaction...
Oh my gosh! I am locked in this room by myself. That is wonderful.
You say by yourself, but poor Cass just heard you say that.
Oh, Cat.
Okay, not by myself, but like...
Yeah.
The rest of the party ditched me, Dex. Dex ditched us, Cass!
So what's that door wall made out of?
This wall is made out of material you haven't seen before.
Oh. It's not stone?
I'm gonna go up to... I'm gonna go up to the door and I'm gonna just like try to yell through it. I'm gonna be like, Reese, are you okay?
Did anything else happen inside the room when the door slammed shut?
I don't know. I don't know how thick or thin the door is.
I'm asking the DM.
Oh, shit. Fluid.
I'm gonna drown in blood, you bastard! Do I look to my side? Do I see the blood just kind of creeping over the edge?
Yes, you do.
Oh god! Oh no! Oh
hey guys,
shit!
This doesn't sound good, guys. We gotta get Reese out of there ASAP.
It sounds like a bathtub filling up, but more gurgly than water.
Oh god,
guys,
it's so gross!
Guys, we gotta get Reese and out of there ASAP. I don't know how, but we gotta do
Vanna,
it.
you hear Reese go, oh shit!
I'll say we've got to get her out of there. She still has the large Alexandrite.
Oh,
Oh, really?
that is
You
so
say that out
mean.
loud!
That is so mean.
Yeah.
I have all the
That
gems on
large
me, just
Alexandrite
FYI. Like,
was for
he's trying to get... he's trying to-
Jacerin here.
Jacerin to open this door.
Where is Jacerin?
Jacerin just sitting there watching.
I have
like,
no idea
is
what
that?
kind of material this is, and I don't know if any of my magic can get through this wall.
Gross, gross. Oh, gross!
Do any of you speak?
Oh, it's getting
Jacerin.
closer!
Jacerin starts smelling the door. Just sniffs at it.
Do any of you speak Draconian?
Yes?
Could you ask Jacerin if she is able to bite through the door?
Jacerin is able to understand us, and Jacerin understands nuance well enough that she is now investigating the door after everything that I have just said.
Oh, okay.
You see, that's the thing. Jacerin understands us just fine. She just doesn't talk because she's a jerk. She's a lovable jerk.
Jacerin is not a jerk or a lovable jerk. She's just lovable and adorable, and she can't talk. She can barely talk. She's a baby.
So, at
She's
this
not very
moment,
baby anymore. She's a pigeon.
At the moment, Jacerin heats up. Like, it is glowing right now.
So on the other side, Reese is going to run over to the door and just start wailing on the door, trying to get through it.
Oh, what the hell is that?
And so on the other side, you hear this thud as she's like smacking her tail against it.
What is the biggest beast I can turn into?
What's the CRs that you can turn into?
The maximum CR level you can turn into.
What, 1/2?
What level 5? Like, what does a level 5 druid turn
It's
into?
1/3 your druid level.
1/3? So that's 1.67.
She's not a moon druid.
Oh, that's right. She has a set table, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Ooh.
She might be up to like a half or a quarter. I don't think she's up to 1 yet. I don't think she gets there until like level 6.
I have earthen grasp.
The
But-
blood is now up to Reese's knees.
Oh god, that's
Guys,
so gross. I don't have any bludgeoning weapons, so the only bludgeoning like stuff is an earthen grasp, but
So
it grabs and crushes, so I don't know
Reese
if I can
is
use it.
standing in front of a golden statue. There's a golden statue on the left side of the room, and there's a massive golden statue at the back of the room.
I'm gonna rush. I'm sure this big statue is on a
CR 1/2.
slush
Okay.
over here as Cass is trying to beat down the door, and I'm gonna examine the big statue to see if there's any like that and around it, trying to find a relief to open this door.
And it would have to be like an animal that I've seen before. Like I can't just like
Yes.
So,
make it up. So
It would have to be an animal that you have seen before.
So I'm gonna try to.
at this moment, the statue leans forward.
Oh shit!
It puts its face right up into your face.
Oh. Hi.
Says, it seems you're in quite the predicament. You might even say life-threatening.
No shit.
No, it's blood.
oh my gosh.
Shush, you're not in here. Reese says, "Oh,
Actually,
no
depending
shit."
on how scared
I'm not
you are,
gonna
there
say
might
no
be
shit, Sherlock, because Sherlock isn't a thing in this world. So no shit.
Note to self.
More than willing to spare you a life for a life.
What do you mean?
Huh? Oh what?
And he just looks at you blankly.
I'm not giving up Cass or anyone that I know.
Well, seems your mind is made up, and it goes right back to where how it was standing before.
I'm gonna die.
That's okay. You can fix that eventually.
Oof.
I know
swear if
Animate
you-
Dead. You can still
collect
fight
it.
alongside us.
I swear, if you collect another skull, And
I do not consent to that.
It is that
Good
this
news!
moment-
Animate Dead doesn't require it.
It is at this moment that Jacerin is now hot enough to melt steel and starts slashing at the door. And she's kind of like what Phantom Menace, the lightsaber into the metal door, just heats it up and
So-
it's falling apart.
I want to know, the statue that talked to me, it's now upright or whatever.
It went right back to normal.
Cool. I'm gonna climb up
No
on
longer
it.
It doesn't move. It
Great.
just stays perfectly
Awesome.
still.
I whistled to Cass. Come over here.
I mean, it sounds like the screaming stopped, so maybe the danger has passed.
I can tell you, say my character only said, "Oh shit." I didn't scream.
And the
There was
door-
no
the door
continuous.
went plunk.
Well, at one point you were pounding on the door to get
Oh,
out.
there's no Cass until I whistled was like, because I'm assuming she can swim in it, but she still can't breathe in it because she's an she can breathe air and water, but this is blood, so
I mean, it's mostly water.
I'm just gonna have her swim over.
Does this follow that same percentage as the human body? Percentage of water to everything else?
I don't know. This is your world. This is your
Our
room
blood
full,
accounts for a
filling
lot.
with blood.
Hang on.
Curious. I'm actually. I don't want to find out right now.
Percentage of blood is water? There we go.
Find out. What is it?
It's 55% blood plasma and 45% other types of blood cells. 90% of blood plasma is water. So
Great. So your breathing efficiency is 90%, Cass. Congratulations.
no. 90% of the blood plasma is water, which means it's 90% of the 55. So it's just under
like-
50%.
Like 40%, I'd say.
Um,
Anywho,
yeah, but it looks like it's still about 90% for the rest of it too.
breathing capacity is less than stellar. Got it.
Well, she can swim, so she's kind of swimming and pounding at the door, trying to get any.
And that's to assume all the sacrificial gnomes took a deep breath before they died.
You're
Anywho.
disgusting.
So yeah, Wikipedia says that it's 92%
Yikes.
water by volume.
Got it. Great. So Cass might not die, but
Yeah,
the
I
blood
don't breathe underwater.
The blood is coming up to the armpits of the statue,
Oh shit.
and
That's
the little-
filling very fast.
The little dragon is slashing
There are four
through the door,
pools
really
of
giving it a
water.
go.
I wish I had some kind of an indication that we needed to go any faster or slower, because
Right?
I don't hear anything at all.
All you hear is a chikung from the dragon right there next to you, slashing at the door.
And some weird sounds. Hey guys! Is there any progress?
Oh,
Who has the highest passive perception?
well,
Venom.
Of
I am
the three people
observant,
outside
so
of the-
I would have heard. I have a 15 because I am observant.
Well, sadly enough, that's not enough.
Venna probably has.
Harsh.
What's
I'm
Venna's?
sorry. I'm not, now, if Venna were say a wolf right now, probably would have heard that. But
Is Venna proficient in perception?
that's a wisdom thing. Probably a
Scott.
13, but if you're proficient, be a
If she's proficient, I assume her passive is 16.
yeah, it would be 16. That would be enough if you are proficient in perception.
She's an elf, so she is proficient in perception.
Yes, Venna did hear it. Venna could hear the cries for help coming within the vault of blood.
Well, I don't know. We don't have a clear indication, but given the desperation of Reese's voice right now,
It
I'd
would-
say we should probably go pretty freaking fast.
I'll
Quite
cast
strong.
haste on Jacerin.
Yeah.
Oh
let's
my
go.
gosh! Let's
Teamwork.
go!
And you see bits of this blue stone flying over Just there.
I'm gonna collect some of the blue stone just for like further investigation.
Well, careful, that's probably hot.
It's
I
very
don't-
hot. It's molten.
How big's the hole that just made?
About halfway through.
How big is it?
What do you mean? How big is it? Like it's
like circumference or not circumference,
oh,
diameter.
It's as wide as a pigeon.
Oh,
As a
shit.
pigeon?
Basically, and it's at ground floor. So all this stuff is about to come rushing out of this hole.
Yeah,
Oh, gross.
yeah, my boots are gonna get nasty.
think.
Everyone's stuff's gonna get nasty.
Well, at least if we have a hole, some of the
is
blood
this-
can drain out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for a switch. Alan, I'm gonna look for a switch. Anything that open the door around here.
Now you look. Jeez.
Now you.
Was there a switch on the other side of this door? Oh my gosh. Yeah, just FYI, Reese, or Cass, every so like will come up for air and then go back down and start bamming on the door and then coming back up. She can't really breathe very well in the blood, so.
Saren's getting through, working at it. You roll investigation. You look around the room, and while you're thinking about it, you realize what caused all these doors to open the first time.
Well, we finished the ritual,
Finishing a ritual.
but we're missing parts of that ritual. I had considered that, but I'm like, well, we don't have.
Who's got the knife?
Guys, I have the cup.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, God. Well, that's shot.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I never said that I put the cup. I just emptied the cup into the thing. My character never put it down.
Well, there goes that plan.
I unfortunately have the cup on me.
I mean,
I think you have the. Or wait, no. I think Dex has. Wait, who has the dagger? Who
I
cut
mean-
Dex's hand? Did Dex
One
cut his own
way-
hand?
I cut Dex.
So you have both of them.
one way or another, that cup is going to be full of blood again.
That cup, and I also have the dagger, so you know that's a thing.
This is
This
scary.
is a very big pickle right now.
And the blood is up to the neck of the statue.
Oh, shit.
It's
It's
coming
like
up-
probably like I'm the whole like you like kid on top of the parent's shoulders like situation,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh shit, gross, and
It
I'm
is
gonna
at this
kind of.
moment- It is at this moment just Saren has made it through.
I'm like climbing up, trying to put like stand on top of his shoulders.
Like the cork of a wine bottle, just Saren flies out of the hole all the way through with blood.
I will try to.
Cass is like,
Oh, never mind. I don't have Mage Hand. I won't try to catch Jassarin with Mage Hand.
So just Saren is like up on the dais at this point. Just thunk, and blood is pouring out of this hole just past Venna.
Yeah.
And Reese, you notice that the blood has stopped rising for some reason.
oh, thank the gods.
And
Out of
because
character, I don't think you should thank the one whose temple this is. He didn't save you.
Because- Because of the downflow, there is now a vortex appearing in the center of the room.
So what?
A whirlpool.
A blood tornado.
Oh, shit. Oh gosh. Oh, damn it. Cass is still in the blood.
And Cass is going for a ride around a circle.
I mean, I don't think that hole is large enough for it to really create a huge.
Not huge. I'm just saying it's circulating.
She's
like
going
blood.
to fight to get to where I am.
Okay.
And her strength is 16, and she's proficient in athletics. So
Nice. So heads up. Now the rest of the temple basement is filling up with blood. Yay!
Guys,
Can I open
guys.
Jassarin!
like one of
Well,
the exit doors?
It seems to have worked fairly well, but I mean, maybe we can make the hole bigger. Do you think?
Move. And I put
Not
my
with
hand
blood
out.
rushing out of it.
I put my hand and my hand starts going and I start shooting Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast around the hole, trying to make it bigger.
So it is at this moment that air pressure in the room has caused you to become dizzy, Reese. And you kind of have this weird daydream where you're laying on the floor in the room you're currently in. You're laying on the floor in the room you're currently in this dream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guys,
You
I
start
don't
to you're hallucinating.
feel very well.
I am gonna go open one of
I'm
the
losing
doors
air.
over.
That's what's happening.
Are you sure?
I don't know. That's what my character's assuming. Something weird. I'm getting lightheaded and I'm starting to see things.
Yay.
Um,
Open an exit
Roll me
door.
one singular death save, Reese.
Oh, a death save for me? Oh shit.
One death save.
Alright, I'm gonna with rules. We roll death saving throws. Not on that.
And what did you get on the die?
You just want me to tell you, or do you want me to message you?
Message me, sure.
I message you on Discord. It was easiest.
Reese, you wake up.
On the statue?
You wake up on the floor of the room that you were just in.
Wait, what?
It was an illusion.
This blood is an illusion.
Yes. You are now awake, and you see everyone else laying on the floor.
So like I'm like here.
You're
Cass
the only
is
one you're the only one that's conscious and
Cass is also laying next to me.
Yep, asleep.
I'm assuming right where we were when this whole thing happened.
Yes.
Oh, my head. Oh, bastard. I'm going.
Me or the Death God?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
Because they're one and the same.
Well, this is his temple, and I was just in an illusion, so.
We're all back where we were.
But there's only one person awake at the moment. The rest of you are still trying to force your way
Wait,
out.
you were in an illusion?
I shake Cass up. Because Cass would always do
Sorry,
that
I stepped
first.
out to
Like, I shake Cass.
visit
Does
the
she wake
resting
up?
room.
Cass kind of stirs, flips out, goes nuts. Wait, what?
Like the,
Wakes up.
what?
Yeah.
I will tell in Draconic, I'll tell her to calm down, it's okay.
The two of you are awake. Everyone else is.
I'm gonna go over to, I'm going to avoid the rug. Kind of do like
Okay.
a circle or something.
Yeah, that's fine. The click happened here, like the third square into the room.
Yeah, I'm going around, and wouldn't Dex be around the button because that's where he was when the click happened?
He was on top of the button, like he's holding it down at the moment.
Oh goodness, I'm gonna wake him up last.
Oh.
Like I don't want him to reactivate and have to do this all
Okay.
over again.
So when this happened, Snorri was there, Venna was there, and the little dragon was there.
All right, the little dragon on the floor, curled up, sleeping.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I miss?
It was all an illusion.
When Reese, quote unquote, died in the illusion, she woke up. And it turns out everyone was under the effects of this hallucinatory illusion.
I'm gonna go over.
Am I still out of spell slot?
No.
Right?
No, your spell slots are not taken.
Asking the tough questions.
I'm gonna go over to Jacerin.
Okay.
I'm
You see Jacerin is glowing.
Oh, I'm gonna quietly. I'm not gonna touch her because she's glowing. And I'm sure I can feel the heat coming off of her, right?
Yeah, Venna feels it too, but she's unconscious.
Well, since I'm right next to Venna as well, I'm going to shake Venna awake.
Okay.
I tell Cass to keep an eye on Dex.
Okay.
And I'm going to I'm going to talk to Jacerin. Try to wake her up while talking to her, like, Jacerin, wake up! You're it's a halluc. It's a
And when Jacerin is startled awake, a purple beam of light hits the wall, and she wakes up right as it ends.
Wait.
Like a laser.
Pew, pew.
I was also trying to quietly not startle her awake, but okay.
Some sort of latent ability or something. Who knows?
Jacerin, it's okay.
She's awake now.
Is she cooling off?
Yeah.
I ask her if she's okay.
She kind of shudders and just sits there.
I will.
Like PTSD, I've seen some things.
I kind of like put my hands in both of her faces, like, I'm okay. You're fine. I'm gonna wake up everybody else.
Right.
I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up. Yes, she wakes. I'm gonna walk over.
I cast prestidigitation on my boots to clean them off.
They were fine to begin with, but okay.
I'm gonna go over to
he
Dex.
Know that.
I look at them.
They're great. Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm unsure, so I cast prestidigitation again.
I go over to Dex, and
who's laying on the button.
Who is laying on the button? I'm going to like not put any pressure, but like kind of tap him.
Rough, like just yanking him off.
I don't want it to trigger again.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. You try to stir Dex.
Like I'm trying to stir, and I'm gonna like quickly as I see, like if I see him start to wake up, I'm saying, don't move.
And Dex, roll me. Yeah. Make me a roll here.
Oh no.
A will save. What would that be? Wisdom? Intelligence?
Probably intelligence.
No, a will save?
I'd say mental fortitude, so wisdom.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Okay.
Save. You stay still as a statue when you're startled awake.
So this was an illusion. You can thank your god for that. You're still laying on the button. I'm not sure if this is going to trigger again as you get off of it, because you collapsed on it. So slowly get off this button.
Do we have any spells that could say help
I don't
ward off illusions?
Do we have anyone who's small and weighs about as much as a person?
I mean,
not yet, but maybe if someone fed her the football.
I don't think I should definitely be heavier than a foot, and I wouldn't want her to stay here. Are you kidding me?
I'm going to. I'm going. How big's the plate? Alan, how big's
the plate? It's about a 2 foot by 2 foot square within the 5 foot square you're in right now.
Okay, so I'm going to put my hands on the side, spread my
crab walk
out, yeah, and just lift myself very slowly up.
When you get off of it slowly, as if like a spring in an old mattress goes off, the whole thing goes twang and falls apart.
I just roll. When that happens, I go off.
And yeah, so cool. Everyone's alive.
Sigh of relief.
And if yeah, so you're in this room. There's a button there. If you want, I could put a square there just so you guys know where it's at. There you go. Does that help?
Yes, that helps.
Does that help at all? Okay, great.
What's this button do? I'm kidding.
Don't
I'm kidding.
press the button.
Button do. Click. Oh, blood everywhere. Great. So yeah, you're
She's
now
like, this is an illusion, dude.
large golden statue in the front.
I'm
It's looking
going.
straight ahead onward with a grin on its face that says greed.
The look of it is greed, or is there a word
Like-
that says greed on it?
It says, "Give me money." Like it wants all the valuables it can get.
Let's go grab all the other gold statues and lay them at its feet.
That's a bit overkill, but okay.
In my illusion, it asked for life.
What do you have that's life?
Cass.
What tangible thing do you have that could represent life?
The cup.
Really?
Who knows? Maybe you just wanted some water from your water skin.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Or maybe that acorn you found that you've been wanting to cover with gold. We could always get another acorn.
Here's an acorn, dude. I don't know. I responded to it that there's not one person that I would give to save my own.
Okay.
Oh, I say that to whoever's standing next to me.
So are we like
I
Done.
mean, I probably
Here.
would have.
Of course you would. I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything of value in here.
Christian DM, is the statue supposed to be here? Is it part of the defenses of the temple, or is it's something that our friend the Lord left
It's-
behind?
Nothing that you recognize.
Huh?
It's nothing that you would recognize.
Okay.
You can just see that it has a hand outstretched, like it is on the, and it has like a smile on his face, like that screams greed.
I'm so tempted to like fill this cup up with blood and just set the cup of blood on its hand. There you go. Have it. Have blood. You gave me blood. I give you blood.
It's a grudge at this point. Jeez.
Yes, it is a grudge. Is there's nothing. There's nothing on around here.
Yeah, I'm about to do investigation.
So
Unfortunate.
unfortunate indeed.
I'm also. As I said I.
With your investigation, you notice the arm is on a hinge.
What's up? What's up? What's wrong?
I take out. I actually do take out the cup and I put the cup. I'm just to see what had happened. I'm gonna put the cup in his hand.
You put the cup in the hand. The arm seems to kind of balance like a scale. And once it
God.
finally settles, the statue disappears as if it were magic. And where it was is a chest.
I open the chest. But first, I investigate the chest in case there's a trap in this thing.
Invested, haven't you? Oh,
Later.
God.
I don't trust
later.
this bastard!
You inspect the traps and whatnot, and you don't find anything.
Alright, I'll open it up.
You look inside, and you see all sorts of things. Now, I can tell you what they are right now, or we can save that for next session.
Let's save it for next session. It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's about to be 11 here.
Or you could
So-
just DM it in the chat.
And then
that
we
we
can
have.
go over it next time.
Right, but I want to act all incredulous when you all want me to identify stuff again on camera for
We'll still
all of our
want
viewers.
to have you identify it, and that's where we can start off next week.
So I'll you guys the loot list next session. You guys have
Alright.
that to look.
At least it's not a click one.
Don't say stuff like that.
He's done it to us once. He doesn't like you saying click. Don't even.
Really, you really did like that one, did you?
The
I-
kill like half the town. It's your town, man.
There's plenty more towns on the map if you haven't noticed.
What?
There are always more NPCs.
Always.
Always more NPCs.
Yeah, I put a lot of time into making this scenario.
You
I hope
did.
you guys.
I did, even though it was quite frustrating with the puzzle, and I actually did think my character was gonna drown in a room full of blood.
In
Like-
blood, yep.
When I rolled the death saving throw, it wasn't because I was in blood. It was apparently
Are
my
we-
mind thought of suffocating, I guess.
I mean, you totally could have just drank your way out. It can't drown you in blood if you keep drinking fast
That is
enough.
gross. That is so gross.
And then Reese became
Yes, this
Astrayas'
is-
first vampire.
This room, like if it actually filled up with the blood, like this would be like a vampire's like oasis. It's just there's so much blood
I mean,
in here.
I don't know. He did imply that it was gnome blood, and yeah, I mean, not every vampire wants to consume psychedelics. I'm kidding. That's changeling
Okay.
blood.
It's changeling blood. Oh my goodness.
Well, in the vampire role playing game by White Wolf,
I don't know.
werewolf blood makes a vampire go into a frenzy, and changeling blood is a psychedelic to the point where
Oh boy.
there are blood dealers, which are basically the vampire equivalent of drug dealers, for the vampires who don't want to drink the blood of humans that are on drugs, because that's also a thing. What's the blood alcohol level of this human? No, not high enough. Better go get a different one.
So do we want to grab everything and exit the temple and end outside of the temple?
We'll finish that next session.
I think we'll end here and we'll just grab everything in the beginning and leave because I don't think any of us want to stay in here any much longer. So.
Yep. Okay. guys.
So I hope you guys had fun.
I did.
Forget there's 2 more temples to go.
It is 2 more temples to go.
Well,
you
we
guys did half of this one, so I mean, there's always more.
Yep.
Find out next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
Hi,
Have a good
Have
night.
a good night.
See ya.
night, y'all.
Bye.
Good night. Alright, guys. I'm going to thank everybody for... I'm sorry, my camera fell. My second camera fell. Anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up and hanging out with us. Very much appreciated. We will be back next D&D game will be next Tuesday at 5 o'clock. And if you enjoyed this stream, hit the follow. And we have this we have this game every Tuesday, or we try to at least every Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific.
There's the hand. Hello, everybody. I'm an old man. I don't like getting my boots dirty. Or something, I don't know.
Anyway, I really do appreciate it. If you do enjoy, if you hit the follow button, you will get notifications whenever I stream, as well as the Desi says hi, and hello Dizzy. I will I totally lost my train of thought. I will we have cool stuff going. We do have so it will notify you of my streams, as well as whenever we go live for D&D every Tuesday evening. We have I do upload all my all the VODs onto YouTube, so if you miss the first half of this, you can go either VOD on Twitch, or go and see it about a day or so after actual stream on YouTube, which is also Rose Warrior 01 on YouTube. And I really do appreciate everyone that dropped by, said hi. You guys are all amazing. I want to thank Just Desi, husband, who is
Hi.
plays Snorri, CD Wolf, who plays Dex, and especially a thank you to our awesome DM, Alan.
Awesome DM, he almost drowned you in blood.
I mean, he's not trying to kill...
Let's get him! Carpe diem, seize the dungeon master!
Anyway, I just want to again thank everybody. I will see everybody next week. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I have an appointment in the morning, and I don't know how long it's going to be. So if I do feel, and I'm not sure how the appointment's going to go, but if I feel up to it, I'll probably have a later stream. Very short stream, because I also have an off-stream game on Wednesdays. So, we'll see. I'll keep you guys all updated. I have, if you want to know what I'm streaming or the updates, I always tweet, and then on my Discord. If you guys are interested, that is my Discord. So to join. And anyway, other than that, I want to again thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out and watching the weird shenanigan craziness happen on stream. We'll see what the group gets next week, and you guys stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask, and remember to protect the ones who can't. We'll see you all next week. Or Thursday. Have a great day or evening. See you all later. Bye.